399, 399, are you clear?
Yeah, 99, just supposed to follow up en route to Southwest Station reports.
399, roger.
X21, shows code 6, tanker north of 42, placed on a red Ford Fusion, no plates.
Three X21, traffic stop. Repeat, cross with Danker. Three X21, code 6. Repeat, cross with Danker.
X21, it's going to be 42nd place.
3X21, code 6, Danker, north of 42nd place. Red Ford Fusion, no plates.
Three Evans 73. Can you have the PO to step out and meet?
373, stand by.
Seventy 17 is possibility to be in progress. 76 South San Pedro Street outside of Fremont High School. Secondhand information through 6 juveniles assaulting Pierre's son. Code 3 incident 2959 RD 1259. School PD is also responding. 3873, no further.
3873, Roger. Thank you.
Any Southwest unit 415 male with a knife, 4172 South Normandy Avenue. Subject, male Hispanic, light brown complexion, black short hair, early 30s, wearing a black bandana on his neck, black shirt, black pants, black shoes with white soles. Suspect armed with a machete. Equal 210-2985 or 8397. Central Unit 211 Silent 441 Gladys Avenue, 441 Gladys Avenue, Alaska Seafood Company. Code 3 incident 2992 and RD 148. X21, show us on the citizen flag down on Dalton, south of 41st Place.
3X21, citizen call, Dalton south of 41st Place.
When you contact the code 2 on Normandy.
381, are you code Sam certified?
Roger, sir, certified.
Any Southwest supervisor to respond with 3A1 for the edge weapon call? Come in.
020, show me the route.
320, Roger. Three eight one 381, are you code Sam 40 equipped?
Roger.
381, Roger. Any Southwest unit 415 man 1401 West 35th Street, apartment B, incident 2938 RD 356.
Any Southwest Unit 450 man, exposition in the Vermont. On the Vermont next to the MTA station. Suspect is a transient male, black 30s, full beard, black shorts, being aggressive to passersby. Code 2, incident 2999, RD 378.
R7, you can stack that last call.
3857, roger.
Show us on a follow-up at scene at 4201 Dalton. Need a follow-up at scene 4201 Dalton, identify? 3X21. 3X21, roger, follow-up at scene 4201 Dalton.
You can cancel the supervisor so 50 away. Does the PR wish to meet?
Three L 20, cancel response to incident 2985. All units code 44172, South Normandy Avenue, suspect GOA 31, standby.
So, sorry, Roger, thank you.
Henry Southwest Unit 415, man 1401 West 35th Street, incident 2938 and RD 356. Cell traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Austin Sentry, CPI is a light pole code 3, incident 3026, RD 1283. Any South traffic unit available to handle the code 3 call on RD 1283, identify? South traffic units in 12A69, 12A69, ambulance traffic CPI involved, Hassan Sentry, it's code 3 incident 3026 and RD 1283.
381, no further.
All units code 4, Temple in Los Angeles, suspect GOA.
Queen 71, show me code 6, Rodeo Place in Crenshaw at the WSS.
30 Queen 71, code 6, Rodeo Place in Crenshaw at the WSS.
Three 31, you can cancel 3050 on the ADW call, suspect immediately.
3050, cancel incident 2872, suspect GOA.
351, thank you, 31.
3 out of 63, just back incident 2938.
363, roger. Hey, Southwest Unit, possible AW suspect Adams Hauser at the marketplace. Unknown suspect for description, possessing armed guns and chainsaws, harassing people. The artist get connected to the line for further information obtained. Modern additional code to incident 3070 already 301. Hi, units code 428 and Crenshaw, suspect Joey.
Adam 54, you can send me the last call on Adams and Hauser.
3854, roger. Queen 73, 3 Queen 73, are you close?
Queen 73 negative, we're still code 6.
3 Queen 73, roger.
Three 398, are you clear?
I need negative string.
398, roger. 399, have you arrived?
399, negative, heavy traffic.
399, roger.
Next 21 shows code 6, 41st place, west of Dinker on a Volvo station wagon, no plates.
3X21, code 6, 41st place, west of Danker, Volvo station wagon, no plates.
3 John 1, show me code 6, 2624 LaSalle on a child abuse investigation.
3 John 1, code 6, 2624 LaSalle on a child abuse investigation.
Queen 73, code 6, 5791 Obama Boulevard.
3 Queen 73, Code 6, 5791 Obama Boulevard.
Three John 1, can I get the last for my incident, please?
Three John 1, 3094. Three X21, code 6 indicated, verify your location.
3X21, you can show code 4, suspect in custody. We're going to be on 41st Place, just west of Denver.
All units, code 4 on the code 6, Charles, 41st Place west of Denver, suspect in custody. 316, did you have a message? Any Southwest unit, family dispute 3632 Carmona Avenue, apartment C, incident 3120 RD 341.
Sector last call.
319, Roger.
Adam 63, this Bureau, wish to meet.
363, standby.
Any Southwest unit, possible attempt suicide, 1529 West 35th Place, 1 year for additional, code 2 in center 3136, RD 356.
Central units, ADW suspect there now, James M. Wood in Francisco, James M. Wood in Francisco, suspect male black, 60 years, no shirt, black pants, throwing items at passerbys, code 3, incident 3139, RD 161.
Out of 15, you suspect incident 3136.
3-15, roger.
363, no further.
Yeah, 55 to 50.
Units, battery, domestic violence, restraining order violations, 23rd and Hoover, incident 3162, already 1256, standby for additional. All units, 3 units are responding to from Mapleton and Beverly Glen to the Harbor Division. All units, code 4, James and Wood and Francisco, suspect GOA. Southwest units in West Valley Street, intervalation 4347 West Adams Boulevard, 4347 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 210. Suspect is a female, black, 55 years. Inside the unit, code 3 incident 3185 or 8313.
Any Southwest unit to respond to the code 3 call, come in.
'74 from the station.
All units, 374 is responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 4347 West Adams Boulevard.
57, we're unable to locate. Is there a better location?
3857, stand by.
$316. You cancel 74. We can take it from Fig and MLK.
All units, 3816 is responding code 3 from Fig and ML Martin Luther King Boulevard to 4347 West Adams Boulevard. 3874, 3874, cancel incident 3185, 316 will handle.
74, show stock.
Three 374, cancel the code 3 response. 316 is handling.
74, Roger. I advise I'll be backing up from the station. I'm in road right now.
374, roger.
Any Southwest unit with smart ambulance male with mental illness, 1110 West 40th Place. Code 2 incident 3198 or 8397.
All units 316 responding code 3 from Figueroa and MLK to 4347 West Adams Boulevard.
Exact that call 40th place.
3898, roger. Three 3857, repeat further request.
57, do you have a message?
3857, repeat further request.
57, does the PR have a better location? We're unable to locate.
357, roger, stand by. Any Southwest supervisor to respond with 3A98 on the mental illness call, come in.
050.
050, roger.
DFL 96, code 4 on the code 6 Charles information only, Southwest Station, not code 6.
All units, code 4 on 6 Young John Sam 890, Southwest Station, information only. All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 6 Young John Sam 890, Southwest Station, information only.
972, code 4, info only, Southwest Station, not code 6.
No further.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 3 Young Sam 890, information only.
3 Young.
Correction. Code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 6 Young John Sam 890, information only.
Code 6.
374 is code 6, 4347 West Adams Boulevard.
19, you have a PR step out.
319, stand by.
All units refrain from broadcasting on Operation South Bureau Attack 2 Channel 38. Operation South Bureau Attack 2 Channel 38 has been reserved for Harbor.
319, no further.
3831, 3831, are you clear? Three eight 3831, come in.
31, come.
3831, are you clear?
31, negative, thanks for checking.
3831, roger.
Canada PR step out to me.
315, stand by.
Any Southwest Unit Racing Motorcycles, crash on 39th, James 3256 3363.
Three 15, no further.
Southwest unit that is en route to the racing reckless motorcycle call, come in.
57.
357, roger.
315, no further.
15, roger, thank you.
Okay, unit vicinity 12869 is question backup air unit supervisor. Found on code 6 Charlie vehicle northbound Denker from Manchester.
All units on all frequencies, stand by 20 SL 97 in pursuit of a 211 suspect northbound Orchard.
More place. Charlie 69 is
Yes,
Charlie 69 is code 66019 West 84th Street. You respond only from westbound from Denker. Vehicle is a green Pontiac Grand Prix. 3X Robert Young 614, 3X Robert Young 614.
Three XL 97, 3XL 97, are you clear?
XL 97, show me how to follow up the Southwest Station. Captain.
Three John 1, you can show us clear.
3 John 1 clear.
28-1, primary unit, heavy traffic, approaching Hoover, eastbound number 2 lane.
3XL 97 and follow up to Southwest Station. Repeat task at station.
Three 57, can you show me code 6 on 22nd in Obama on a TC not involved?
Out 30 monitoring the pursuit.
57, how do you show our status?
3857, I show you at scene on exposition in Vermont.
57 negative. Show us code 6 on Obama and 2nd Ave on a TC not involved.
3857. 3857's code 6, 2nd and Obama on a TC not involved.
28-1, advised suspects are wanted for armed robbery. Unknown number of occupants in the vehicle. Dark 10, 20 out 30, 20 out 30 approving to addition.
Three 357, confirmed 2nd or 22nd at Obama.
The vehicle is a gray Ford Focus continuing eastbound on Washington.
57, 2nd and Obama.
3857, roger.
Two 28-1, advised vehicle is now northbound Burlington, Everything overhead.
Three XL 97, 3XL 97, come in.
97, go.
Everything has a vehicle southbound Union from 18th.
3XL97, I have you on follow-up to Southwest Station. Repeat the last of your message.
XL97, that's it. Just a follow-up to Southwest.
3XL97, roger.
Hi, yes, sufficient units, only 6019 West 84th Street.
Area 18 has the vehicle on Union north of Washington. Vehicle now westbound on Washington.
Hi. Hi, yes, go 46019 West 84th Street, suspect in custody.
Area 18 requesting the unit to set up spikes, Union and Washington. L30 confirmed, package is set. XL97 confirmed weapon used was a handgun.
Three eight one, are you clear?
Tier 1 negative.
381, roger.
Area 18 advised passenger exited the vehicle, bright yellow shirt. Officers making contact with the passenger. Driver still in vehicle. Tony 30 advised package is set. Now approaching southbound passing 21st. Area 18 advised westbound 22. 2833 passenger in custody, Washington and Union. Area 18 advised vehicles now making a slow northbound turn on Hoover. Air 18 advised vehicles continuing northbound onto the 10 freeway. Air 18 has a vehicle eastbound Washington from Hoover. Air 18 has a vehicle continuing eastbound. Twenty out 30 has a second passenger in custody requesting an additional unit for the package.
Three XL 97, 3 XL 97, come in.
XL 97.
Units at Washington and Union, Air 18 advised pursue package heading your way.
3 XL 97, are you follow-up at scene or follow-up?
Follow up and around.
3 XL 97, roger.
Air 18 has a vehicle on slow traffic setting up a northbound turn onto Union.
A Southwest unit at Union and Washington. Just watch yourself, sir. The pursuit package is headed your way. They're coming down.
Southwest units for the air unit. The pursuit is coming into Southwest at Union and Washington.
Air 18 has a vehicle slow traffic eastbound Washington to approaching Hoover and northbound Union. Vehicle is a gray Ford Focus with tinted windows.
Stuck in traffic now at a standstill. Northbound Union, north of 18th.
Air 18 has a vehicle stuck in traffic at a standstill northbound Union, north of 18th.
L 30 to the primary unit. Can you guys see if there's any additional occupants?
SW39, we've received information from the passenger that there's a male driver and a female passenger in the vehicle.
SW97, the female's got to be in custody.
SW 39, advise there's a male driver and a female passenger. 20 SL 97, advise female passenger in custody.
Aircraft user eastbound 17.
Area team has a vehicle eastbound 17.
And they're going to be southbound Toberman. And coming up to westbound turn on the 18th.
Area team has a vehicle southbound on Toberman coming up on a westbound turn on 18th.
L30. Hey guys, do we have a good RO address for this place?
L90, the RO's address is going to be 1129.5 West 18th Street.
20 out 30, did you receive?
Yes, possibly we suspect there now, 5523.
Air copies on that address. They're continuing northbound on Union, approaching Venice.
20 SL 79 or any unit in the pursuit. Verify the plate to the gray Ford Focus.
Vehicle is northbound Union approaching Venice.
28-1, the plate's going to be 6, Robert Ida King 409.
License 6 Robert Ida King 409, 6 Robert Ida King 409.
Continuing northbound Union through Venice.
All units, 27 Mary 127, responding code 3 from National and Federal to Mount Olympus and Zeus.
And he's coming up to traffic south that is still red. Still northbound Union. Just south of Pico.
Air 18 has a vehicle northbound Union south of Pico.
Can you show me closest Washington and Union?
20 XL 4, roger.
Alright, turning eastbound onto 12th place from Union.
Air 18 has a vehicle eastbound on 12th place from Union.
Southbound Valencia.
Air 18 has a vehicle southbound Valencia.
Eastbound Pico. Back to southbound.
Air 18 has a vehicle eastbound Pico.
Still southbound Valencia. Approaching Venice.
Air 18 has a vehicle southbound Valencia approaching Venice.
Maybe southbound Toberman again. Southbound Toberman from Venice.
18 has a vehicle southbound Toberman from Venice.
Westbound 18. Coming up on Union.
Area 18 has a vehicle southbound Union.
Union from 18.
Trying to place a digital car just for end of pursuit tactics, guys. Primary and secondary, you guys are going to go after the suspect. And units 3 and 4, stick with the car, please. And please, roger up.
Units with a... Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound 17.
5-3, let's get some units on 1129 18th Street. 40-33, we're close take on the target low 1129.5 West 18th.
20 George 33, code 6, 1129.5 West 18th Street.
58 eastbound 17, coming up on Oak Street.
Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound 17 coming up on Oak.
Northbound Oak.
Vehicle now northbound Oak.
Alright, eastbound Venice from Oak. And we'll lose sight of you guys under these overpasses.
Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound Venice from Oak.
Alright, still eastbound Venice, approaching Figueroa, stopping at Steel Red.
Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound Venice approaching Figueroa on Steel Red. Olympic units, ADW in progress. Pico and Berendo. Peer reported approximately 10 male juveniles versus 1. It's code 3 and 33540, 2050 drop Olympic.
Alright, continue eastbound Venice through Figueroa.
Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound Venice through Figueroa.
Continue eastbound Venice through Hope.
Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound Venice through Hope.
Insect Center, this is pretty slow. Go for now. Do you want to put this on attack, or do you want to keep it on base?
20L30. Let's just keep it on base for now. I believe my rover battery died.
Okay, remaining on Olympic base, continuing eastbound Venice, approaching Olive.
Area 18 has a vehicle eastbound Venice approaching Olive.
Stop for the red, still eastbound Venice, stop for the red at Broadway.
Everything has a vehicle at a red, correction, stopped at a red on Broadway.
Can you give the PR meet us? We'll be Sierra Vista, St. Andrews.
6891, Roger. Hollywood, standby. We're past show with the Olympic, still in pursuit.
20L30, my rover's back up. Let's switch to attack now.
20L30, Roger.
6077, code 6.
6077, Roger.
Southbound Broadway from Venice.
Vehicle southbound Broadway from Venice.
Continuing southbound Broadway under the 10 freeway.
Continuing southbound Broadway under the 10 freeway.
We're speaking with the PR. We'll be east of Sierra Vista.
677, Roger.
Traffic here. Control. Any luck with that tack?
Back now.
We're working on it. Olympic units on the pursuit. West Brio track, channel 2, channel 39. Correction, tack 1, channel 39. Toggle A.
6877, we're at the PR. The PR is reporting the suspect's going to be male Hispanic, about 5'8", wearing a white hat, white shirt, black ponytail. Last seen on St. Andrews between Sierra Vista and Santa Monica. The victim's going to be GOA. No crime as of now. 77, the suspect's being wanted for a vandalism investigation. The victim's GOA.
687, suspect, male Hispanic, white hat, white shirt, black ponytail, last seen St. Andrews between Santa Monica and Sierra Vista. Suspect GOA, vandalism investigation.
Audience refrain for broadcasting on Westboro Tac 1, Channel 39, Westboro Tac 1, Channel 39, restricted for Olympic.
South Broadway approaching at
6877, 6831 with the victim. They didn't want anything done. Their own cooperatives left from the area. You can show code 4, Sierra Vista on St. Andrews. No evidence of crime at this time. All parties GOA.
Okay, let's go for Sierra Vista, St. Andrews. No evidence of crime at this time.
All units on that pursuit switch to Westboro Tac 1, Channel 39, Westboro Tac 1, Channel 39 for the Olympic pursuit. Hollywood and Olympic there.
Alright, continuing southbound Broadway through Adams. Southbound Broadway through 30. Southbound Broadway through Jefferson. Yeah, still southbound Broadway through 38. I stopped in traffic for a still red southbound Broadway north of MLK. I guess I've tried looking into the windshield, but that's tinted as well. I really can't see anything in that car.
Twenty L 30 to 53, Roger.
Air copies as well. Continuing southbound Broadway through MLK. Still southbound Broadway. Coming up on 4-2. Very slow. Still southbound Broadway through Vernon. Still southbound Broadway through 47. Still southbound Broadway through 51. Southbound Broadway 356. Yeah, stuck in traffic here, guys. I don't know if you can see it. There's a school PD unit ahead of you, FYI.
Twenty 30 to the primary unit. Hey guys, when there's a lot of traffic like this, can you guys try giving him commands on the PA in both English and Spanish?
A1 Roger, we've got Roger.
Okay, Roger that.
A1 Roger, we've been doing it periodically throughout the entire pursuit.
Still waiting on this traffic. Gonna be switching to green here in a second, guys. Still stuck southbound Broadway north of Slauson, waiting for another light. Alright, continuing southbound Broadway through Slauson. Yeah, guys, just a heads up, Southeast is in a following right now. If theirs kicks off the pursuit, we're going to try and stay with you guys, but if it gets all crazy, we're going to leave.
L30 airship, roger.
Still southbound Broadway 259, please. Southbound Broadway through Gage. Still southbound Broadway, coming up on 6-7 for Silver. Continuing southbound Broadway 367. Three six nine, regular street speeds. South Brazil Red, that's Lawrence.
L30 SL39, verify for the crime. Was it 211? Was it a simulated firearm, or they verified he had it in his possession?
2010 for the crime flyer, it says he displayed the butt of a handgun in his waistband.
Roger.
Still southbound Broadway 281. Still southbound Broadway, approaching Manchester. Still southbound Broadway through Manchester. Stop for still Reddit. Correction. Continuing southbound Broadway through 88. Continuing southbound Broadway through 89th Street. Now just a heads up, guys, as we go through these divisions, I've been giving them a heads up and giving them a tag as well so they can monitor. Through 92. Stop for the Reddit Golden. Stop for still Reddit Century.
Tony L30 to control.
Continuing southbound Broadway through Golden.
Tony L30 to airship. Can we request 2 additional units for end of pursuit tactics? It depends on which way this guy turns. He might be out of our city limits.
Yeah, no problem. I'll request from southeast since you're down here.
Gary Team, what's across the Broadway for the pursuit?
Southbound Broadway, stop for the red at 104.
All units on all frequencies, Olympic is still en route of armed 211 suspects now southbound Broadway at 104th. Units on all frequencies, stand by. Olympic still in pursuit of armed 211 suspects southbound Broadway at 104th now in southeast.
And for those units responding, we're working on the channel 39er for southbound Broadway through 104. And we just need 2 southeast units to respond for end of pursuit tactics.
Pursuit now southbound Broadway through 104th southeast now joining.
Very slow speed, come to a stop here on Broadway, just north of 107. There's a crowd over here on the south side of the street who's stopping for them.
Our team has the vehicle stopped at Broadway north of 107th with a crowd forming.
Alright, looks like he's doing a U-turn back northbound Broadway from 107.
Vehicle now northbound Broadway from 107th.
And with Olympic pursuit.
Okay, 6 there. Looks like you got those 2 southeast units you wanted, and we're continuing northbound Broadway, coming up on 103.
Vehicles now northbound Broadway approaching 103.
Roger that. Package is set. I have 6 now total, plus myself.
Roger, still northbound Broadway, stuck for a red at Century.
Vehicles northbound Broadway start for the red Century. Sufficient units northbound Broadway at Century.
Eastbound Century from Broadway.
Vehicles now eastbound Century from Broadway.
Very slowly eastbound Century, coming up on me.
Vehicles eastbound Century approaching Main.
Continue eastbound Century through Main.
Eastbound Century through Main.
Okay, still eastbound Century coming up on Pedro. Driver door is open for a second. And it looks like he's going to keep driving. That last southeast unit, if you don't mind, just check in the area and make sure he didn't toss anything when he opened that door.
The driver is still eastbound Century with the driver door open. Requesting a unit check the area to make sure nothing was thrown out.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Gray Ford Focus. 6 Robert Ida King 409.
Cisco's great for focus.
Alright, Southeast units 913 and 945, you are authorized. Anybody else is not. Alright, continuing eastbound Century through San Pedro.
Unit eastbound Century through San Pedro.
Unit Century east of town, heads up, they're coming your way. Still eastbound Century, south for still red in Avalon.
Suspects eastbound Century at a red light at Avalon.
Continue eastbound Century through Avalon. So again, sufficient units.
It's still eastbound Century through the block, sufficient units.
Code 100 above, guys.
Code 100 above.
Continue eastbound Century. Going up on Central.
Continuing eastbound Century, approaching Central.
Southbound Central from Century.
It's now southbound Central from Century.
Very slow, southbound Central, coming up on 103.
Suspect slowly southbound Central, approaching 103rd.
Hey guys, just a heads up, he is kind of heading toward Nickerson Gardens. A common thing is for them to go into the projects and then have a bunch of people run out from the projects and mix in with them, so you lose sight. So if the driver does go into the project and fails, just pay attention to what he's wearing and where he's going, because it might be a whole lot of them.
Suspect possibly going towards Nickerson Gardens. Be aware, may mix with pedestrians.
20L30, roger, Airship, thank you.
Still southbound Central, coming up on 108.
still southbound Central approaching 108.
You know, westbound 108 from Central.
Suspect westbound 108 from Central.
Very slow speed still westbound 108 coming up on Wadsworth.
Suspect going slow westbound on 108 approaching Wadsworth.
Still westbound 108, slow speed approaching Avalon.
Still westbound 108 approaching Avalon.
Primary unit on the pursuit, come in.
Go for A1.
Roger on 20A1.
Line on all frequencies, and by 28-1 is in pursuit, westbound 108 approaching Avalon. Arm 211 suspect, gray Ford Focus. 6 Robert Ida King 409. So backup area supervisor.
Still slow go, looks like with the hazards on. Westbound 108 approaching San Pedro.
Unit is westbound 108 approaching San Pedro with the hazards on.
Okay, watch your cross traffic here. He's still slow go westbound 108 through San Pedro.
Suspect is westbound 108 through San Pedro. Watch for cross traffic.
Westbound 108 through Main. You're going to pass the station here in a second.
Continuing westbound 108 through Main.
Yeah, he might turn northbound again, guys. He has a group waiting for him on the southwest corner, 107 at Broadway. I stand corrected. He's continuing westbound 108 through Broadway.
Suspect continuing westbound 108 through Broadway.
Alright, under the freeway out of my sight.
Advise if he tosses anything from the vehicle, you guys are going to be in charge of that, okay?
Repeat that, please.
6 under the freeway out of sight. For any items being thrown out.
Copy. Still westbound 108. Slow and go, approaching Figueroa.
Looks like westbound 108 approaching Fig.
Still holding for the red light. Westbound 108 at Fig.
Looks like holding at the red light 108 at Figueroa.
Alright, continue westbound 108 through Fig.
Looks like continuing westbound 108 through Fig.
Continue westbound 108, approaching Hoover.
Continuing westbound 108 approaching Hoover.
Still stop for the light at Hoover.
Looks like stop it. Suspect stopped at the light 108 and Hoover.
Alright, continue westbound 108 through Hoover.
Suspect continuing westbound 108 through Hoover.
Control, could you notify Sheriff we may be headed into their area? Northbound Vermont from 108.
Suspects northbound Vermont from 108.
Continuing slowly northbound Vermont approaching Sentry.
Suspects continuing northbound Vermont approaching Sentry.
stop for the red at Century.
Suspect stopped at red at Vermont Century.
South Sheriff's notified.
Northbound Vermont, approaching 98.
Northbound Vermont approaching 98.
Continue slowly northbound Vermont through Golden.
Suspect continuing northbound Vermont, slowly approaching Golden.
Continuing northbound Vermont through 90.
Green at verify 90.
Roger 90.
Suspect northbound Vermont through 90.
Still northbound Broadway approaching a stale red at Manchester.
Suspect northbound Broadway, the steel red at Manchester.
Alright, continuing northbound Broadway through Manchester, switching back to only the tax. LTCs on this, we're working on channel 39, channel 39.
Suspect northbound Broadway through Manchester.
All 30 to air.
Go ahead, sir.
Hey man, there's a white Chevy, it looks like an Equinox SUV, behind me that's been following the pursuit since its inception. Can we get another unit to conduct a traffic stop if there's a driving violation, please? I don't know if they're friendlies.
Yeah, no problem. Keep an eye on them. Okay, sir, verify he's been behind you for pretty much the entire pursuit.
20 on 30, roger. It looks like 2 male Hispanics in the vehicle. They've been filming and following the entire pursuit.
Alright, I'll get you to stop him. Step that way.
Air 10 switching back to West Rail Tac 1, channel 39. Channel 39.
Alright, continuing northbound Vermont, coming up on 79.
Units northbound Vermont approaching 79.
I'm working on getting you a 77th unit here. They're in route code 3. Still northbound Vermont coming up on Sail Red at Florence.
Suspect in Vermont and Florence red light.
Heads up, the passenger from that white Equinox got out, and he's on the sidewalk, black over blue.
Passenger of white Chevrolet Equinox, male Hispanic out of vehicle, black over blue.
Now, the passenger jumped out of that Equinox, and it looks like the Equinox is still going to be with us. We're northbound Vermont, coming up on 68.
Suspect northbound Vermont approaching 68.
I guess Equinox stayed behind. Last I had it was on the southeast quarter of Florence, Vermont. So we are now Vermont, coming up on gauge, Sail Red. Okay, looks like eastbound gauge from Vermont.
Now eastbound gauge from Vermont.
All right, continue eastbound gauge through Hoover.
Eastbound gauge through Hoover.
AL30, that Equinox stayed behind at Florence, Vermont. I had units double.
L30, roger. Thank you, Airship.
Okay. Yeah, last had them right there on the southeast corner. They were on that little frontage road just east of Vermont on the south side of Florence. We're stopped in traffic here. Slow and go. Still eastbound gauge. We'll be coming up on Big Road.
Going slow in traffic eastbound gauge approaching Figueroa.
And stop for the red light. So eastbound gauge, west of Big.
Stopped at red light gauge and Big.
Heads up, guys. A couple guys got out of this Prius over here on the Chevron, and they're filming you on the south sidewalk. Male Hispanic, white cap, white shirt, and another male Hispanic in dark.
Where's the Equinox that we're looking for?
Hey guys, we lost the Equinox on the southeast corner of Vermont and Florence. Heads up to the unit at the Chevron. The pursuit is behind you, sir. It's just west of you. Heads up. He's still stuck eastbound gauge. Having a Big.
Suspect still stuck at the light gauge and Big eastbound.
About 4 or 5 people on the southwest corner of the Chevron building. Continuing eastbound gauge through Figueroa.
Continuing eastbound gauge through Figueroa.
Still eastbound gauge under the 110 and losing ice.
Eastbound gauge under the 110. Are you gonna?
Stop for a still red at Broadway.
Stopped at a red at Broadway and gauge.
Still eastbound gauge through Broadway.
Eastbound gauge through Broadway.
Still eastbound gauge through Main.
Eastbound gauge through Main.
Through San Pedro.
Eastbound gauge through San Pedro.
I just had Avalon set up to go northbound.
Suspect set up to go northbound on Avalon.
Okay, northbound Avalon from gauge.
Suspect northbound Avalon from gauge.
361.
Northbound Avalon 361.
Supper is still red at 59.
Subject red light Avalon in 59.
Slowly northbound Avalon approaching Salford.
Continuing southbound Avalon approaching Salford.
Sorry, northbound.
Correction, northbound Avalon.
Okay, moving again northbound Avalon through Salford.
Pilots on all frequencies by 281 is in pursuit of an armed 211 suspect northbound Avalon through Slauson on Gray Ford Focus 6 Robert at King 409 approaching backup. Correction, question backup reading the supervisor.
Still northbound through 54.
Units northbound Avalon 354.
Still northbound Avalon through 51.
Northbound Avalon 351.
Still northbound through 47.
Continuing northbound Avalon 347.
Stop for the red northbound Avalon at Vernon.
Stopped at a red light, Avalon and Vernon.
Alright, still northbound Avalon through Vernon.
Northbound Avalon through Vernon.
And verify we still have a unit at the RO residence, correct?
George 3-3, Raj.
Okay, we're calling back northbound heads up. Still northbound Avalon through 4-1 place.
Northbound Avalon 341, please.
Through MLK.
Avalon through MLK.
Okay, looks like he's set up to go westbound Jefferson from Avalon.
Suspect is set up to go westbound Jefferson from Avalon.
Westbound Jeff stopped at the light at Trinity.
Suspect stopped at the red light, Jefferson and Trinity.
Continue westbound Jefferson through Maple.
Suspect westbound Jefferson through Maple.
Hey, Airship, did you have a message?
Negative. Looks like he's going to turn northbound onto Main. Standby. Okay, northbound Main from Jefferson.
Suspect now northbound Main from Jefferson.
Continuing slowly northbound Main through 30.
Suspect continuing slowly northbound Main 330.
Still northbound Main, stopper is still red at Adams.
Suspect stopped at Main and Adams at a fresh red.
Okay, continuing northbound through Adams.
Continuing northbound Main through Adams.
Okay, still northbound Main, approaching Washington, and he's in the left-hand turn pocket, set up to go west.
Suspect approaching Washington and left turn pocket to go westbound.
Still stopped at the red Main at Washington.
Suspect still stopped at the red light, Main and Washington.
Westbound Washington from Main.
Suspect's now westbound Washington from Main.
Through Broadway.
Suspect westbound Washington through Broadway.
Through Olive.
Continuing westbound Washington through Olive.
Alright, stop for the light at Flower.
Stop at red light at Washington and Flower.
Twenty L 30 to airship. Still no luck on looking into that vehicle.
Negative, sir. The windows are all tinted, including the windshield. Okay, I got eyes on him. And we're continuing westbound Washington through Flower.
Suspect continuing westbound Washington through Flower.
Stop for the red at Figueroa.
Stop at the red light, Figueroa in Washington.
Continue westbound Washington through Fig. I'm going to lose sight here under the overpass, guys.
Continuing westbound Washington through Figueroa, or losing sight under the overpass.
Alright, continue westbound Washington, coming up on Norwood.
Continuing westbound Washington, approaching Norwood.
And I'll lose sight, guys, again under the 10th freeway here. Alright, so westbound Washington at Union, south for the Ritz.
Continuing westbound Washington under the 10.
Northbound Union.
Suspect northbound Union.
Westbound 18th, heads up for the unit at the residence. Westbound 18th coming at you.
Suspect westbound 18th from Union.
Alright, stopping in front of the residence here, 18th, west of Union. Have units respond westbound only. And we get one unit to block the eastbound 18th and Burlington.
Suspect stopped in front of the residence, 18th west of Union. Units respond westbound only. You need a unit to block eastbound 18th and Burlington.
20 L 30 to airship. Can we also get a unit to stand by on the north side?
Yeah, copy that. Control, let me get a unit to Burlington and 18th, and then another unit on 17th, east of Burlington. Stand by. He's on the move again. He's going to be going westbound 18th and southbound onto Burlington.
Suspect southbound Burlington from 18th, moving again.
Pulled into the alley, guys. A right-hand turn into the alley. East-west alley turns into a north-south alley. Northbound in the north-south alley, west of Burlington, north of 18th. Alright, he's blocked in by a van. Stand by.
Suspect blocked by van.
Alright, he's stuck right now in the north-south alley west of Burlington, just south of Venice, facing northbound. Alright, he's able to squeak by this van and out eastbound onto Venice.
Suspect's now eastbound onto Venice.
And onto Burlington.
Direction of travel on Burlington from Venice.
Eastbound 14th, eastbound 14.
Suspect's now eastbound 14th.
Continuing eastbound 14th through Constance.
Suspect eastbound 14th through Constance.
Southbound Union from 14th.
Suspect southbound Union from 14.
South at Venice.
Suspect stopped at Venice.
Okay, he's south for this light here. Is on Union just north of Venice.
Suspect South Union north of Venice at the red light.
Alright, he's continuing southbound through Venice.
Suspect southbound Union through Venice.
Stuck in slow traffic here. Still southbound Union coming up on 17th. Correction, coming up on 18th.
Slow traffic continuing southbound Union and approaching 18.
Turning back westbound 18th, heads up for the unit at the residence.
Suspect going westbound 18th.
Okay, south again, this block on 18th west of Union. Sufficient units here at the primary. Just need to get a unit at 18th and Burlington.
Sufficient units need a unit 18th and unit.
T-shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, walking westbound. And if you guys get a chance, you can grab them. Guys on the south side.
Our unit has a male with a gray shirt, blue jeans, walking westbound, requesting unit 2 stop that.
Our units have the driving.
Officers making verbal contact with the suspect.
Officers making verbal contact with suspect.
Is throwing some items up onto the roof of the house.
Suspect throwing items on roof of home.
20-30. You can show code 4, 1, 1, 2, 9 and a half, 3, 2, 3, suspect.
All units, code 4, 1129 and a half, 18th Street.
Okay, guys, I copy in custody. He threw what looked like keys, a wallet, possibly a cell phone, onto the roof of that house. It landed in the gutter, just to the west of that cable.
$20-30 to airship. Roger. Can you verify that that's not an article and just a wallet?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a closer look right now on the camera.
Suspect threw keys, wallet, and possibly a cell phone on the roof in the gutter west of the cable.
All units and all frequencies clear. Suspect in custody.
I just can't really tell. It looks like a key with a red lanyard, something large like a wallet, and something else that I really can't tell. Again, is sitting in the gutter. Yeah, there's possibly the grip of a gun that I can see, but again, it's really difficult. We're gonna need someone to get a ladder up on there. Do you guys copy, Eric? Elder, you copy?
Go again, airship.
Hey, sir, it looks like a wallet, keys with a lanyard, and what looks like could be the grip of a gun, but again, it's just partial view. I can't see completely into that gutter. I don't know, you might need to get SD out here with our big old ladder.
Roger, we have units making contact with the residents right now. We'll see if they can bring it down.
For SD, what's the address?
Hey, control that address is going to be 1127 West 18th Street.
1127 West 18th Street, Roger.
Hey, Eric.
Go ahead.
It looks like, can you just verify that they grabbed everything from the roof that he threw?
Yes, sir. Looks like they got it all.
Verify if SD is still needed.
Negative, man. It looks like they got it.
2010 to any unit at the termination of that pursuit.
Go ahead, okay?
Hey, Roger, can you guys just make sure you look for an orange hoodie, just so we can put him with this flyer?
Roger, Orange City.
Alright, you guys are good then? We'll take off.
Roger, thank you, Airship.
Anytime. Nice job, guys. Control, we're clear. Thank you for the help.
Air unit clear.
Twenty L 30, come in for West Road BCC.
20 L 30.
You still need communications on the TAC?
Roger. Tell back to TAC.
L 30, just asking if you still need communications and RTO on the TAC.
20 L 30, stand by 1. Twenty L 30. Sorry for the delay. What was that message?
L 30, will you still be requiring the TAC frequency?
20 L 30 negative.
We fell back to TAC. Thank you.
2030, roger.
It's going to be 6 Paul, 0 David, 700.
3 Frank 72, originally you said you were at 2056 Main Street, and now you're saying you're on 28th Street. I'm just trying to verify your location.
George 27, show us code 6, Adams and Vineyard. David Zebra, 75, Charles 54, temporary.
3 George 27, repeat message. 3 George 27, repeat message. 3 George 27, 3 George 27, come in.
George 27, go ahead.
3 George 27, repeat your location. Play.
And Adams.
3 George 27, repeat play. Three George 27, 3 George 27, come in.
George 27, go.
3 George 27, repeat play.
David Zebra, 75, Charles 54.
3 George 27, code 6, Union and Adams, David Zebra 75, Charles 54.
That was Vineyard and Adams, sir.
Correction, 3 George 27, code 6, Vineyard and Adams, David Zebra 75, Charles 54.
Any unit vicinity 5 George 64 requesting backup area and supervisor 415 man with a gun northbound, north-south LA, north of F, west of Wilmington. Suspect is now Hispanic, black beanie, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and a blue belt. First unit to Wilmington and F, second unit to Alton and Wilmington. Air 16 en route.
Three Frank 72, 3 Frank 72, come in.
Go ahead, sir.
3 Frank 72, repeat your location.
We already showed code 6, sir. It's on 2056 28th Street.
3 Frank 72, roger.
Suspect possibly between Alton, correction, suspect possibly in Alton between King and Wilmington.
354, last 4.
Requesting another unit to Wilmington NG and King NG.
354-3442.
Queen 1 has Wilmington and Alton requesting unit King NG and Wilmington NG.
Three XL 96, 3XL 96, have you arrived?
Clear for 96, negative picture checking.
3XL 96, roger.
Suspect reporting to suspect was last seen running northbound Alton west of Wilmington into the first structure. Resident at 617 North Wilmington, last saw suspect running behind our house.
Five seven radio check.
3857, loud and clear.
Suspect male Hispanic, approximately 16 years, black beanie, dark gray hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, darker complexion. To 16, about 3 minutes. Factor 7A, incident commander.
Any Southwest unit, burglary from a motor vehicle, 4155 South Flower Street, Code 2, Incident 3825 RD 399.
Any Southwest unit ambulance battery domestic violence 40th place in Vermont. Suspect last seen appears vehicle 2022 blue Chevrolet Malibu. License plate is 9 Sam Paul Robert 437 9 Sam Paul Robert 437. Suspect is the boyfriend, male, black, 35 years old, wearing a white shirt, red and black pants. 202 incident 3890 Chris 396.
FP420 is requesting a Newton or Southwest unit, Jefferson and Western for DV investigation, incident 3803 RD 336.
Second, Los Angeles, code 3, incident 3901 RD 124.
Any Southwest unit for a timed out Code 2 call, burglary from a motor vehicle, suspect there now, 4155 South Flower Street, Code 2, Incident 3825 RD 399.
98, you can send me that call in Vermont 40th. Is the PR know when the last time she saw the suspect vehicle was?
398, stand by.
Three Frank 72 shows for 6 on 127 in Western.
3 Frank 72, Code 6, 27th and Western on 1.
Show me code 6. 28 and Western on 1.
3 George 23, Code 6, 28th and Western on 1.
Claimants refrain from broadcasting on Operation South Bureau Attack 2 Channel 38 and Operation South Bureau Attack 2 Channel 38 reserved for Harbor.
Any Southwest unit possible 459 in progress 1274 West 37th Street. Point of entry is a side window. Suspect is inside. Suspect is male, Hispanic, no shirt, tattoo across his chest. Pierce does not know if anyone is home. None of her neighbors' correction cars are on the property. Code 2 incident 3919 RD 357.
354, you can send us our last call.
354, Roger.
Southwest Unit 398, cancels the ambulance. Fire domestic violence at 40th Place in Vermont. The PR already responded to 77 station and made a report. Cancel 103890.
Any, Roger.
All units code 4, 2nd and Main.
Any Southwest unit for a timed out code 2 call. Burglary from a motor vehicle. Suspect there now. 4155 South Flower Street. Code 2 incident 3825 RD 399. .362.
Frank 75, few shows on the follow-up to 77 jail with 1.
3 Frank 75, Roger. 182 in Southwest. Burglary from a motor vehicle, suspect there now, 4155 South Flower Street, code 2, incident 3825 RD 399.
You can cancel that outside. You just my call.
182, cancel incident 3825 398 will handle. One eight two. Did you receive my message?
Any Central Traffic Unit, ambulance, traffic 6 in Beaudry, code 3, incident 3936 3249.
Three oh 90, cancel incident 3449, PR's GOA.
Area 54. I think we handled that call.
L90, it's going to be 3442, sorry.
Units on the back of hold the perimeter, they're searching for the article.
Area 54 to 3090. We handled that call. We already disputed it.
L90, did you receive?
L90, roger.
Any Southwest unit, man-woman dispute 1700 Leeton Avenue, incident 3875 RD 375.
We have 796, we have a PR step out.
3X on 96, standby.
3XL96, stepping out to me.
XL96, Roger, thank you.
Three Queen 71, are you clear?
Queen 71 negative.
3 Queen 71, Roger.
Suspect 2, code 6, Canyon Coliseum.
3 George 52, code 6, King and Coliseum. Correction, 3 George 52, Martin Luther King and Coliseum.
Olympic units, possible attempt suicide, 1522 Arapahoe Street, 1522 Arapahoe Street. Subject is the roommate, male, cut himself with unknown sharp object. Said he wanted to kill himself. It's code 3 incident 3979 and RD 239, correction 2079.
Any Southwest Unit, 415 woman, 5212 West Adams Boulevard at Ranch Market, incident 3983, RD 312.
The Southwest Unit 42 was the 9th, Martin Luther King and Danker inside the laundromat. Suspect male, black, 30 years, wearing a black jacket, black jeans, holding a pocket knife, code 2, incident 4000 RD376.
Transmission code 6. Martin Luther King, Western Western, 7 Boy John Zebra, 588.
3 George 23, Martin Luther King, West to Western, repeat plate.
7 Boy John Zebra, 588.
Any Southwest Unit found adult Adams in 9th Southeast corner. Subject male, black, 88 years old, size 760 pounds, hat, black jacket with a cane and backpack. Code 2 and 4011 RD314.
3 George 23, code 6, MLK, West to Western, 7 Boy John Zebra, 588.
31 FP164 is requesting a unit correction. Additionally, Dinker and MLK for a 415 man with a knife, incident 4028. NES Southwest unit with a code SAMI 31 FP164 at Dinker and MLK on incident 4028.
98, we can respond and verify that's related to incident 4000 pending in queue.
Good afternoon, Chief. Can I get additional unit and supervisor for a critical missing? Can I also get a clear frequency for a missing broadcast?
Freedom 62, we can respond to the additional unit.
3XL96, 362.
Did you receive my broadcast to respond to the additional unit request? And can you verify it's related to incident 4000 that's pending in queue?
398, it looks to be related to the edge weapon call in the queue. Stand by. .398 is responding to incident 4028 Dinker and MLK.
Center location for 31 FP164 is northwest corner of Dinker and King, incident 4028.
Adam 54, you guys were just responding with 98.
354, roger. .398 and 3854 are responding to the call at Dinker and Martin Luther King, incident 4028.
I'm also responding. Can you give us the suspect description? Okay.
31 FP64, come in. 31 FP164, come in. 31 FP164, come in.
98, you can have the related call for crash.
31 FP164, do you have a suspect description?
Hanners is flying to the northwest corner of Dinker and King. Suspect is male, black over black on a bicycle. Is code 4 incident 4028.
398, you code Sam 40 equipped.
98, roger. You can show code 4. Suspects leaving the scene. You can downgrade all other responding units.
All responding units to the edge weapon call on Dinker and MLK, downgrade your response, code 4.
Good afternoon, Chief. Clear frequency for a missing broadcast.
Southwest Unit 311 woman, 38th and Western. Suspect female Hispanic, turquoise dress code, till incident 4044, RD 375.
All units code 4, Dinker and MLK. Units responding, downgrade your response. 3XL96, stand by.
Three 54 code 6, Layden and Hobart, 8 George Zebra Williams 075.
354, repeat plate. Three 54 code 6, Layden and Hobart, repeat plate. Three 54, come in.
5-4, go.
354, repeat plate.
8 George Zebra Williams 075.
354 code 6, Layden and Hobart, 8 George Zebra Williams 075.
3 Adam 62, Nation, we're back in 3XL96.
362, roger. Three XL96, come in.
Go ahead.
3XL96, do you need a supervisor?
Roger. And then whenever it's clear for missing subject, broadcast.
Three XL96 is requesting an additional unit and a supervisor, 4045 at Nicollet Avenue. 3XL96 is requesting an additional unit and a supervisor, 4045 Nicollet Avenue, for a critical missing.
Call units code 4, Hill and Cesar Chavez.
Southwest standby, 3XL96, go ahead.
3X96 missing subjects to be last name of Adams, common spelling, first name Kevon, King Edward Victor Oceanora, going to be male black, black brown, 5'6", 180, DOB of 11/22, 2011. Subject was last seen wearing a yellow sweater, blue jeans, black shoes. Last seen at 0745 at Audubon Middle School. Okay, man.
3XL96, repeat last seen location.
3X96 Audubon Middle School at 4120 11th Avenue, New City.
XL96, roger. Unit is
54.
Unit is code 6 with 3854 identifying.
3 George 23.
3 George 23, roger. XL96, roger. Southwest clear.
98 traffic stop. King and Western on 8 X-ray Robert Union. 751.
398, repeat.
Repeat which part, sir?
The cross streets and that plate.
Traffic stop, King and Western on 8 X-ray Robert Union, 751.
398 traffic stop, King and Western, 8 X-Way Robert Union 751. Three XL96, 3XL96, come in. Three XL96, 3XL96, come in.
96, go ahead.
Three XL96, repeat date and time of missing child.
3X96, subject was last seen at 0745, today's date.
3XL96, roger. Three XL96, subject's mental condition.
also 96, the missing subject not going to have any mental health issues or medical.
Three XL 96, Roger.
WL50. Send me the X96 call.
350, Roger. Three XL 96. Is the missing child missing from 4045 Nicolette Avenue, or is there a different address?
First one, it's going to be out of 4045 Nicolette.
3 XL 96, Roger.
Rampart units attempt suicide 1223 South Alvarado, 1223 South Alvarado, unknown apartment. Subject is harming himself by taking pills and possibly cutting himself. Code 3, incident 4105, RD 281. Stand by for further.
Rampart units in 3A98, 3A98.
Attempt suicide 1223 South Alvarado Street, code 3, incident 4105, RD 281.
Any Roger from Denker and 39.
Yeah.
All units, 298 is responding code 3 from Denker and 39 to 1223 South Alvarado Street. $398, are you code Sam 40, you're clear?
Yes, ma'am. Can you see if there's an available ramp for you to cancel me off this call, please?
$3898 is requesting a Rampart unit to handle incident 4105.
398, cancel incident 4105, 256 will handle for 2090.
98 Roger, thanks.
Southwest Watch 3 is down.
Southwest Watch 3 is down. All units, critical missing broadcast. Missing child last seen at missing child missing from 4045 Nicolette Avenue, last name Adams, first name Kayvon, 5'6", 180 pounds, last seen wearing a yellow sweater, blue jeans, black shoes, last seen on 4/11/2025 at 07:45 hours, last seen at Audubon Middle School, 4160 11th Avenue. Mental condition is good. More information on incident 3664.
Thank you.
All units additional missing on critical missing from 4045 Nicolette Avenue. Kayvon Adams, male, black over brown, 5'6", 180 pounds. Incident 3664.
Adam 54, can you show me on traffic stop on Layton in Vermont on Boy, Nora, 52, Young, 57?
354 traffic stop Layton in Vermont. Repeat plate.
Boy, Nora, 52, Young, 57?
Three 854 traffic stop Layton in Vermont. Boy, Nora, 52, Young, 57. 3854, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location. Three eight five four, come in.
3854, standby. Layden in Vermont.
Southwest units, 3854 is on a code 6 Charles, Layden in Vermont.
Southwest, watch 2 is down.
Watch 2 is down. L90, repeat, watch 2 is down.
Southwest, watch 3 is down.
Southwest, watch 3 is down.
Three fifty four, come in.
354, you show code 4, suspect in custody, Layden in Vermont.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Layden in Vermont, suspect in custody.
Any Southwest Scene ambulance, battery 3415 West 43rd Place, code 2 incident 4184 in RD 393.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Layden in Vermont, suspect in custody.
354, come in.
54, go.
354, I have an additional PR calling back about the possible 459 in progress at 1274 West 37th Street. The additional caller was the owner stating that the suspect is still at the location. Requesting if I make a no call, or are you re-responding?
354, we have one in custody.
.354, roger.
Three fifty four, come in.
54, go.
354, are you able to handle incident 3919, or would you like us to reassign?
54, if you can reassign, please.
354, roger.
Any Southwest Unit 415 man on the bus, Adams and Westview. Suspect male, white, 30 years, orange hat, black shirt, black pants, black backpack. Code 2 incident 4194, ready 305.
Any Southwest Unit 459, suspect there now, 1270 West 37th Street. Secondhand information, PR received a call from neighbors stated a suspect was inside of the location. It's related to incident 3919. It's code 2 incident 4199, RD 357.
Distribution with 6, I'm going to be on 3rd Ave south of 487, Edward John Robert 033.
3 George 23, repeat cross streets.
3rd Avenue south of 48th Street.
3 George 23, repeat cross to 3rd. Did you say 48th Street? Is that
3rd Ave, south of 48. Pay attention.
Seven George 23, code 6, 3rd Ave, south of 48th Street, 7 Edward John Robert 043. Correction, 3 George 23, code 6, 3rd Avenue, south of 48th Street, 7 Edward Robert John Robert 043.
Three George 23, 3 George 23, come in.
Call for 3 George 23.
3 George 23, confirm the plate is 7 Edward John Robert 033 or 043?
033.
New unit 3W suspect there now, 15360 55th Street, 15360 55th Street, suspect, female Hispanic, arms about its code 3 incident 4214, RD 1377, December for additional.
Three out of my 9 watch 3, 10 incident 4044.
399, Roger.
3 George 20. Can you have 3 George 23 give me a landline upon completion of their stop?
3 George 23, 3 George 23, come in.
Go for George 23.
3 George 23, landline 3 George 20 when you're completed with your stop.
Roger.
Queen 73, show me code 6, 3741 Crenshaw Boulevard, SWS.
3 Queen 73, code 63741, Crenshaw at the CVS.
CT is at 354, 3854, discard.
Southwest units, your business is due at 20th and Figueroa at the Starbucks is now a possible battery suspect. Additional PR called reporting suspect female Hispanic, early 50s with a mask, dark gray hair and a bun, red shirt, black pants, black sandals with 2 handbags. Now code 2, incident 4218, RD 328. Hair walks with a cane. Subject is male, black, 6 to 7 years, light complexion, curly hair, and glasses. Subject is screaming in distress, PR hairs. Possible suspect assaulting the child. Code 3, incident 4222, RD 2045.
Unit requesting you were covered, re-identify and repeat.
362, 70, incident 4011.
362, roger.
Any Southwest unit can handle a timed out possible 459 in progress, 1274 West 37th Street, code 2, incident 3919, RD 357, identify.
357, back to last call.
357, roger.
Remember, units domestic violence, restraining order violation, 922 South Lake Street, 922 South Lake Street, apartment 100. Outside of the apartment, suspect, father, male Hispanic, 60s by 1, white shirt, code 3, incident 4231, RD 271, Remember, unit 2, hand identified. Southwest units, Counselor 415 man, Adams and Westview Street, PR callback, suspect no longer at location, incident 4194. Almighty, can you advise the watch your units? We have 3 coded calls in the queue.
Southwest Watch 3 units, we have 3 code 2 calls, RD 393, 357, and 328. Pearl 90.
355, watch 3. You can load me up and also can pick up some calls.
355, roger.
57, can you spec 4199?
357, roger.
57, you can also send me 4129. 3.
357, watch 3, roger. 1 class, with the message re-identify.
$362, cancel incident 4011, peak no longer needed. I'll let you discall.
362, right, thank you.
3 Adam 55, can you send us any calls?
Three 855. Roger. 355. Semi.
Three five seven watch 3, you can cancel 357 watch 2 off of
Any unit in the vicinity, 2L120 is requesting backup. Air unit and supervisor, 653.5, North Heliotrope Drive.
3857, repeat.
357 watch 3, you can cancel 357 watch 2 off of Vincent 4199.
Three 57, watch 3 is assigned to that call.
Jump code 6, Western and Martin Luther King, 9 King Boy John, 097.
2 George 23, code 6, Western and Martin Luther King, 19 Boy John, 097.
George 7, we're code 6, 2815 West Jefferson, on 3.
3 George 27, code 6, 2815 West Jefferson, on 3.
Watch 3, traffic stop, Gramercy and 38, please. 7 George Young Sam 855.
399, repeat the plate on Gramercy and 38.
7 George Young Sam 855.
399, traffic stop, Gramercy 38, 7 George Young Sam 855.
All units code 41522 are Rock Road Street, suspect GOV.
George 52, code 6 with George 27.
3 George 52, Roger.
You can send me 4218.
Unit buying 319. Repeat the incident you're buying.
4218.
319 Roger. Queens, anyone show me code 63695 Crenshaw Boulevard, the WSS. Unit code 6 on Crenshaw, the WSS, we identify. 3 Queens 695. 3 Queens 71, code 63695 Crenshaw Boulevard at the WSS.
All units, code 4653.5 North Helio Trope Drive, sufficient unit.
XL 96, 3XL 96, have you arrived?
XL 96, Roger.
All share units, missing child 4520 Abbey Place, 4520 Abbey Place. Subject, son, 3 years old. Sample for additional, enter 4278. RD 750. Penny Southeast Unit, Ambulance CV 14709 South Orchard Avenue. Code 2, incident 4283, RD 1871.
Southeast Unit, ambulance shooting 108 and McKinley, 108 and McKinley on a 108 between McKinley and Stanford. One victim down, 6 shots fired. Code 3, incident 4286, RD 1834. Southeast Unit 10, identified. Southeast Unit, possible shooting just occurred. 741 East 109th Street, 741 East 109th Street. Pierre heard 3 gunshots and hears males and females yelling. Have no further. Code 3, incident 4287, RD 1844. Southeast Unit 10, line.
Perfect, Queen Lincoln 71. Can you show me code 6 on Florence and LaSalle 1? Can you show me follow up en route to 77 Jeff 1?
25th Queen Lincoln 71, Roger, follow up en route 77th with 1.
Twenty-five T90, can you log off 25 TL 23 watch 2? They're going to be in a watch.
T90, Roger. Southeast Unit, ambulance shooting 108th and Avalon, 108th and Avalon, code 3, incident 4291, RD 1844.
Southwest Unit, ADW suspect there now. 110 freeway south and the Burnett. 110 freeway and the Burnett. On the overpass of Burnett and the 110 freeway. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, bold, white t-shirt. No further description. Throwing objects to the freeway. Code 3 and center 4295, RD 399. Southwest Unit 10 to identify.
3899, you can show us responding from 3E in Western.
389 and repeat across the western.
3 Street.
Minus 389 and responding code 3 from 33rd and Western to 110 and Vernon.
3 out of 6 station, we're backing out 99 for the station.
Unit backing 399 from the station, identify only.
3 Adams 63.
Unit 363, responding code 3 from the station to the 110 freeway in Vernon.
315, you can put 4156 in my tag.
315, roger. Three Queen 56, 3 Queen 56, are you clear?
Three Queen 56, negative. Thanks for checking.
Driver Mix 88 and Mirror Queen 63 show us follow up and route south traffic.
25 MX88 and then Mary Queen 63, roger. Southwest unit, possible shooting just occurred Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. On Santa Rosalia between Hillcrest and Coliseum. Heard someone screaming. Incident 4316, RD 360, standby for additional.
George 52, send it from Jefferson and 9th Ave.
Units 3 George 52 is responding code 3 from Jefferson and 9th Ave to Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia.
George 52, is there an answer available?
Any air unit coming on Southwest frequency for a possible shooting just occurred Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia.
So this unit shooting just occurred, 4000 South La Brea, 4000 South La Brea, instead of Jim Gilliam Park. Occurred 2 minutes ago, 20 shots fired from suspects in a white Jeep that was driving inside the Grassy area, and then last seen westbound from the location, code 3 incident 4319, RD 361.
And you could respond to that shooting also from the station.
Minus 398 is.
If I can get any responding units to start canvassing southbound on La Brea for that Jeep, and also if I can get the airship that's responding to canvass that location as well.
Minus 398 is responding code 3 from the station to Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. 3 George 52 is requesting units responding to shooting to canvass the area for the correction for a white Jeep on southbound La Brea. Southwest unit station on your possible shooting to secure the Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. The PR heard 8 to 10 shots. Heard a male screaming. No visual heard only. Visual on 4316. Any air unit coming on. Minus 319 is responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. Any air unit coming on Southwest frequency for a shooting just occurred. 4000 South La Brea.
Racer for a large group at 731 Correction 713 East 108th Street.
Three George 20, show me en route to the shooting call.
3 George 20, Rebel James.
03, unable going to the back of the southeast.
Air unit is unable to respond to the southeast backup. Southeast, correction, Southwest unit station on your possible shooting just occurred at Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. The PR heard 8 to 10 shots. Code 3 incident 4316, 48, correction, 362.
Agent authorities requesting for more additional units from the outside, Christian outside units to hold the crime scene 713 East 108th.
Adam 15, we're responding to incident 4316 as well.
315, roger.
399 code 6, 110 freeway in Vernon.
3899 code 6, 110 freeway in Vernon.
George 52 with code 6 in the area, Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia.
3 George 52, code 6 in the area, Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia.
X21, short responder to shooting.
3X21.
Both out south of fire, my stack, please.
Yeah, responding to the shooting call.
Unit responding to the shooting call, identify only.
3 Adam 63, Vernon.
Plane is 3863, responding code 3 from Vernon and Arlington to Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia.
You put the shooting on my screen, please, and show me more.
398, roger. Any Southwest Unit, 7459, suspect there now, 4620 Coliseum Street in the alley of the parking lot. Suspect 1 is a male, black, 13 to 15 years, wearing a black shirt. Suspect 2, male, black, 13 to 15 years, wearing a red shirt. Suspect 3, male, Hispanic, 13 to 15 years, wearing a blue shirt. And suspect 5 is male, Hispanic, 13 to 15 years, wearing a gray and white shirt with blonde long hair. It's code 2 incident 4334 3062.
George 52, you can show me code 6 on the shooting at 4000 South La Brea.
Roger, 4000 South La Brea.
399, does CHP have any further? Can we get OPG to respond? And we won't be standing by. Citizen just wants to talk to OPG for a private matter. Shows responding code 3 to the shooting call. 73, can you show us code 6 with George 21?
73, roger.
Adam 55, can I get the last four?
Those units, what are the frequency you're stepping on each other? George 52, repeat.
George 52, be advised, I got citizens reporting that the shooting might have occurred in the north-south alley, just west of Nicolette, north of the recreation center.
Verify it was west of the recreation center?
West of Nicolette, ma'am.
George 52, roger.
Unit vicinity 12869 is question back up here. Unit Supervisor 84 McKinley. I'm sorry, you can't see back up. 84 McKinley.
357-3857, come in.
12869, question district unit Supervisor 84 McKinley.
George 52, can I have a discreet?
George 52, roger. 357-3857, come in.
Go for 3857.
57, I have the PR on the line from the 459 suspect. They're now on 37th Street. They're not at the location, but are requesting that you give them a call back when available. Their callback is in the com to the call.
399. 399. CHP was unable to locate. They had no further.
399, Roger. Show code for SW Div.
Unit code 4110 on Vernon, suspect DOA.
18.40 is requesting units with a beanbag. All units code. Any Southeast unit code down 718, correction 108 to McKinley. Correction, any Southeast unit code Sam 713 East 108.
George 25, you can show us responding code 3 to the shooting call from West 19.
Linus 3 Church 23 is responding code 3 from Western and Martin Luther King to Hillcrest and San Ellen Rosalia.
George 52. Would the PR on either the Hillcrest and San Rosalia call or the call at 4000 South of Brad like to meet?
3 George 52, stand by.
Three 855, 20 minutes or so. Okay, 240 is requesting units to McKinley to push correction for a scrimmage line to push the crowd. Requesting additional units with 4 more units with code Sam.
Central units AW suspect are now 725 South Spring, 725 South Spring by the bus stop. Suspect male, black braids, navy blue sweatshirt, arms are gun. Code 3 incident 4366 3163.
George 52 to the units on this shooting investigation. Can you switch over to Simplex, please?
Southwest George units responding to the Hillcrest and Santa Rosalia. Switch to Simplex for 3 George 52.
George 52 over there.
Three out of 63 seconds at 4334.
3863, Roger.
George 23, code 6.
3 George 23, code 6, Hillcrest Center.
Hey, unit vicinity 12 of 220 is requesting backup air unit 2 Plaza 84 McKinley.
George 20, code 6.
3 George 20, Rod.
Bravo 220 is requesting this unit 84 McKinley.
All units code 4725 South Spring Street, SW GOA. Any Southwest unit, now moment dispute, RD 375, 415 woman, RD 312, 390 group, and RD 335. Any available Southwest units and to identify.
Bravo 220 taken 2 in custody.
(381) can you stack 3983?
381 Russ.
Sufficient units only 84 McKinley. Location for backup 84 and Watchmark.
Adam 63, can I have the PR step on you, please?
363. Rampart unit here, man-woman dispute is now a possible kidnap in progress. Beverly and Hillitro. Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing all black, no further description, attempting to take a child from a female unknown. No further information. Code 3 incident 4392 and RD 221. Rampart unit to handle, identify.
'98 code 6 on 1 Gilbert Place in San Tomas.
398 code 6 Gilbert Place in San Tomas on 1. Any Southwest unit available to handle a 2-hour timed out man-woman dispute 1700 Layton Avenue, incident 3875 RD 375. Identify.
You can put it on my side. You can stack on RD 375.
315 cancel, incident 375 355 100.
Roger, thanks.
Cancel incident 3875, cancel my callback. 355 to receive cancellation.
Good.
$355, come in.
355, Roger.
Insurance code 6 and incident 4316.
363, come in.
Unit code 6 incident 4316, identify.
357, 357.
357, Roger.
463.
363, do you want the PR to step out the front of the location or in the alley?
In front.
363, repeat.
In the front of the building.
Roger.
George 52 control.
George 52, go ahead.
George 52, someone has done it already. Please put a medal out to local hospitals for any victims of a gunshot wound.
George 52, stand by.
Fire units go 484 West 4.
All units, code 4, Beverly and Heliotrope, suspect in custody. All units, code 4922, South Lake Street, suspect DOA.
George 52, can I get DMV 1 warrant on 9 Robert Frank 855?
George 52, 9 Robert Frank 855.
Show me code 6 on incident 4316.
Dan 99, repeat your low volume.
3099, you can show me code 6 on incident 4316.
399, roger.
George 52, 9 Robert Frank 855, no want, no warrants, the 2023 Mercedes Utility, the Anthony M. Jones 3907 Roxanne Avenue, Apartment 6.
George 52, Roger, thank you. George 52, can I ask you to get DMV 101 on 8 Edward Mary King 167?
George 52, 8 Edward Mary King 167. Any Harbor Unit 211 versus 703 West 14th Street, suspect of Hispanic 20s, blue black hat, checker gray shirt with drawings, green skateboard, on street on 14th Street with specific. Physical assault of victim, property taken was a wallet, code 27435 with D563. George 52, 8 Edward Mary King 167 returns repossessed as the 2016 Porsche Cayenne LL White.
George 52, Roger, thank you. Can you put those results on my screen, please?
Five George 52, LA County Medical Alert has no notifications. We'll call back if they receive any.
George 52, Roger, thank you.
Face off Unit 415, Fire Avalon Century, the Taco Stand liquor store, suspect, 1 male Hispanic white shirt, blue shorts, suspect number 2 male black baseball cap, black sweater, jeans, additional amount the location, we're going to taco for amount or counts for additional. Code 70443 1823.
Olympic units, ambulance attempts suicide 1522 Arapahoe. Subject has returned to location. Code incident 4453 RD 2079. Stand by for additional. Olympic units additional on your ambulance attempts suicide 1522 Arapahoe. Your subject is a male, 20 years. Protected himself with a knife on the neck and arm. Position on incident 4453.
Three one, go for it, only.
All units code 4. Charles Lincoln 5551. Information only. 3-1 and verify you're not code 6.
George 27, shows code 6 on the shooting.
3 George 27, roger. Southwest Unit 10 315, neighbor dispute at 2428 and a quarter Raymond Avenue is now ADW suspect, correction, ADW with the vehicle suspect there now. PR called back, suspect is using his vehicle and TCing into PR's vehicle on purpose and now code 3 incident 4156 317.
315, roger, from the station.
Unit 315 responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 2428 and a 4th Raymond Avenue.
Adam 6, show me back in 15 from Banker and King.
363, roger.
East Southwest unit, found adult 5057 West Adams at AutoZone, code 2, incident 4481, RD303.
Can you stack 4481?
381, Roger.
315, additional on your 80 with the vehicle suspect there now, 2428 and a quarter Raymond Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a blue Ford Thunderbird. Suspect is now driving reckless and doing burnouts. Addition 14156.
4654 West 18th Street, 4654 West 18th Street, code 3, incident 4482 and RD775.
315, code 6, 2428, Raymond.
315, code 6, 2428, 1/4 Raymond Avenue.
Three 15, your suspect still in front of Pierce residence, 2428 and a quarter Raymond Avenue. Suspect in a black 40 years, black shirt, beige pants, 390. Addition 4156. Area 15, the suspect has 2 Doberman dogs at location.
Show me a route to 15.
355, repeat.
555, show me a route to 315.
355, Roger.
Negative background 4 pursuit now. 2420 Raymond, correct.
Any unit vicinity, 315, just calling backup area unit supervisor 2430 Raymond Avenue.
Get inertia.
Adam 15, code 4, suspect in custody. Can we just have a supervisor and one more unit stand by?
All units code 4. Then you back up 2428 Raymond Avenue, requesting additional unit and supervisor only.
All 90, can you raise my X21 and have them launch that way, please?
Actually, we're 393 X21. Three 16, we can respond to that additional unit request. Just that I'm ETA from 77 jail. 315, 316 with a long ETA from 77 jail. Any Southwest unit with a closer ETA to 315, identify.
We're responding 0% in Sultan. Do we need us code 3?
315, 355 is en route. Do you need them code 3?
Sugar responding code 3, Jefferson at 10th Avenue.
355, repeat across to Jefferson.
10th Avenue.
All units 355, responding code 3 from Jefferson and 10th Avenue to 2428, 1 Court, Freeman Avenue.
319, cancel your possible battery suspect on 28th and Figueroa. Both PRs canceled.
Taking shots responding code 3, the 15th location from Vermont to 9th Street. Please, 15th call my stack, please.
373 route.
319, did you receive your cancellation?
We have 15. Can I also have an RA respond for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 40 years old, suffering from being tased, 25 and Raymond.
315, RA25 and Raymond.
1501, can you send me 15's call, please?
It was with use of force.
315 taser. Code 615.
319, Roger.
Like you can not respond to units to 2428 Raymond. You just have the supervisor respond.
All units responding to the backup response to 2428 Raymond. Southwest supervisor responding to the backup, identify.
Oh, I'll be logging on now.
Sorry, 15, empties around.
Supervisor responding, identify.
L60.
3L60, watch 3.
3L20, I'm in route. Cancel 60, I'll handle it.
3L60, cancel your response to incident 4156, 3L20, en route.
Playback Quinn Lincoln 72 watch safe. Can you temporarily log me up about NBC issues?
25 Queen Lincoln 72, Roger. 25 Queen Lincoln 72, go ahead. Queen 73, 3 Queen 73, are you clear?
3-1, show me code 63, I'm 15.
3-1, roger. 3 Queen 73, 3 Queen 73, are you clear?
Queen 73, negative.
3 Queen 73, roger.
American D7, followed by scene 77, who won?
Unit follow-up at scene 77 with 1, identify only.
25, American D7.
25 Mary Queen 37, roger, follow-up at scene 77 with 1.
Penny Southeast Unit, possible ADW suspect 211 East 93rd Street, in front of the residence. Suspect male, Hispanic, 42 years, 5'8", 170 to 180 pounds. Known to use narco, possibly suffer from mental illness. Suspect returned to location and attempted to gain entry. Let's go to incident 4540 or D 1805.
Twenty-five Queen Lincoln 72. Meet Code 6, Florence and LaSalle on the DUI checkpoint. Can you create a separate incident number for me, please?
'25 Queen Lincoln 72, code 6 Florence and LaSalle on the DUI checkpoint.
Queen Lincoln 72, followed by scene 77 with 1.
25 Queen Lincoln 72, followed by scene 77 with 1.
Yes, with 4, Sanford Adam.
3 Queen 71, 3 Queen 71, are you clear?
Queen 71, roger on this one.
3 Queen 71,
X21,
3X21, roger.
All units, 2A17 is responding code 3 from 6 in Burlington to Alvarado and Wilshire.
All units, code 44654 West 18th Street, no evidence of trouble.
South Unit information only. Century Sheriff's is code 6 Avalon at Century Boulevard on a 1997 black BMW 328 two-door license plate 9 King Zebra Boy 9489 King Zebra Boy 948. Returns code 37. Information on 4556.
Code 6, Coco, south of Pinnacle.
52, repeat across the Pinnacle.
52, it's going to be Pinnacle and Coco.
George 52, code 6, Coco, south of Pinnacle. Correction, Coco, south of Pinnacle.
All units code 41522 Arapahoe.
Hearing unit shooting just occurred. Wall and 23rd, along 23rd. Approximately 20 gang members at location armed with guns. Suspect shot approximately 5 shots from a 9mm handgun. Code 3 and 104568 already 1322.
3 Queen 56, 3 Queen 56, are you clear?
Three Queen 56. Can you show us en route to USC DPS's incident on 32nd and Hoover?
3 Queen 56, roger.
Yes, so far this time 1, 23rd November, the shooting. Heading southwest, units 211, just occurred 4373 South Vermont Avenue, occurred 3 minutes ago. Suspect last seen towards the 99 cents, dressed as 6 female Hispanic, transgender, 25 years, brown jacket, yellow shirt, white bag, dark shoes. Code 2, incident 4587, 9397.
Never know. You can take the last call on RD 97.
$3.99, roger.
Park unit, screaming woman, 1647 West Temple Street, 1647 West Temple Street. Heard only, PR has no visual coming from in front of the location, apartment complex. Code 3 incident 4589 RD217.
Three Queen 56, 3 Queen 56, come in.
3 Queen 56, go.
3 Queen 56, USC DPS isn't listed as deployed. Do you have an incident number?
3 Queen 56, I do not. You can just show us code 6, 32nd and Hoover.
3 Queen 56, roger. Code 6, 32nd and Hoover.
Resistance 3, show me code 6, Martin Luther King and Welland. On 9, Lincoln Tom George 249.
Southwest unit, ambulance attempt suicide 2533 South Spalding, 2533 South Spalding. Subject is still armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4594 RD301.
3 George 23, repeat cross with Wallen.
It's going to be Martin Luther King and Welland.
3 George 23, code 6, Martin Luther King and Wallen, 9 Lincoln 2 George 249.
357, units at code 3 from Adams and Halldale.
Three eight one. Can you show me a follow up with RA-15 at California Hospital code 3?
All units 301's responding code 3 from 2428 and a 4th Raymond Avenue to California Hospital with RA-15.
Southwest units respond additional. Your ambulance attempts suicide 2533 South Spalding Avenue. Subject is no longer armed with a knife. Additional incident 4594.
Three Queen 56. What's the last word of incident? 32 and over.
3 Queen 5642, correction, 3 Queen 564604.
357, units incident 4594 from Weston and Adams.
Southwest units respond additional. Your ambulance attempts suicide 2533 South Spalding. Subject does suffer from bipolar and taking meds. Additional incident 4594.
Unit responding to code 3 from Adams and Hollandale. Repeat designation.
3857.
All units 3857's responding code 3 from Adams and Hollandale to 2533 South Spalding Avenue. 3857, are you Code Sam 40 equipped?
3857, roger.
Any Southwest supervisor to respond with 3857 on the edge weapon call, come in.
Towards Fig, Daddy, eastbound towards the laundromat, towards Fig.
L60.
L60, roger.
Territory 2 to question and perimeter 85283 Fig Road to over.
357, can you contact the PR to advise the family members to step outside and wait for us?
All units code 41647 West Temple Street, no evidence of trouble.
So, 869 has suspect in custody, 8 Point Fig Road at the laundromat.
357, can you contact the PR and advise the family members to meet us outside?
3857, stand by.
Southwest unit screaming woman, Hillcrest and 29, Hillcrest and 29, code 3, incident 4614, D332.
357, I call back to voicemail. Or possibly on the line with ABS.
I'm attempting to get someone to meet offline. Southwest units responding. Southwest units with SMART responding to the ambulance attempt suicide 2533 South Spalding. PR is having an additional unit, additional employee meet with the units. Additional incident 4594.
3-1, follow up at scene, California Hospital 1.
381, roger.
Three 571 code 6 in area.
385 is code 6 in the area of 2533 South Spalding Avenue. 3857 is code 6 in the area of 2533 South Spalding Avenue.
Southwest units additional, you're screaming woman, Hillcrest and 29th. PR by she has additional, correction, she has a visual of possible suspect, male, black, wearing a light hooded sweater, blue jeans. No additional description of the female. Additional for incident 4614.
Unit responding to the code 3 call at Hillcrest and 29th, identify.
You can send it from Adams and Western.
319 is responding code 3 from Adams and Western to Hillcrest and 29th.
George 52 to control.
3 George 52, go ahead.
George 52, can you put incident 4319 back my stack, please? Case number?
3 George 52, roger.
Southwest units with SMART additional, your ambulance attempt suicide on Spalding. PR state subject is armed with a sharp object again, cutting herself again. Additional incident 4594.
L90, who's responding to that call?
L93, A19.
Roger, can you get another unit to respond with them as well?
7-3, controls responding.
5-5, we're clearing here from Raymond, source responding code 3.
L90, do you want the additional units for the screaming woman or the other call?
The suspect that's armed.
L90, roger. Section 3, L90, roger. Three 855, what's your code 3 starting location?
3055, 25th Street in Raymond.
All units 3855 is responding code 3 from 25th and Raymond to Hillcrest and 29th Street. Correction, 385 is responding code 3 from 25th and Raymond to 2533 South Spalding Avenue.
Still across on 29th Street. You do a call back to the PR at a better location. I wish to meet.
319 is code 6 from at Hillcrest and 29th. .319 standby.
Frequency 70. Can you send me that Spalding call and show me a route, please?
Frequency 70, roger.
Three 57, can I get a backup for a 452 moment? 2533 Spalding. It's going to be at the end of the street.
Any unit in the vicinity 3857 is requesting backup air unit supervisor 2533 South Spalding Avenue at the end of the street for a 415 woman.
Queens Avenue.
55. .385, repeat.
355 en route for subject in custody. Can we get a FD en route for a female, conscious and breathing, 25 years old, suffering from self-inflicted lacerations? And can we get a supervisor and a king unit?
.3857, RA request 2533 South Spalding Avenue.
357, is it clear for FD to enter? Is it clear for FD to enter?
5-0, roger.
Any Southwest supervisor, meet 3857 255, correction, 2533 South Spalding Avenue.
3 Queen 70, that's me, I'm in route.
3 Queen 70, roger. 3857, 3 Queen 70.
3 Frank 70, you can show me responding. Fine.
3 Frank 70, roger.
Units call 484 and FIG.
357, empty, notified enter.
Pass
Any Southwest female unit, meet 3857 2533 South Spalding Avenue for a pat down.
X21, can I get an RA to my location for a male, approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing, complaining of shoulder pain? It's going to be a 4 officer.
Sorry, 6, let me call 6 on the backup.
3XL96, roger. Three X21 RA request 2428 in the 4th Raymond Avenue.
Was there any further on my request?
$319 standby.
Show code 4 for now, Hillcrest, and 29 Street, no evidence of a screaming woman.
318 standby.
Unit 211 GDT occurred 20 minutes ago from 57 Weston. Vehicle last seen unknown direction. Vehicle taken was a white 1991 Acura, license 2-door white. 5 Young King X-ray 597, 5 Young King X-ray 597. Suspect General Jones, 40 low, male, black. Black or brown, 5'10", 160, 34 years old. Red, white, and black and yellow sweatshirt. Weapon used with a bottle. Information 4471.
Three 3857, 1 King 114 is en route.
Vampire units, ambulance cutting 1230 Ingram Street, 1230 Ingram Street, suspect is a male black, armed with a foreign code 3 incident 4665, RD 257.
All units, code 4, Hillcrest and 29th Street, no evidence of screaming woman.
Any news, 7876 requesting backup area supervisor, Wilshire, west of Fairfax on the north side of the street on 211 suspect. Unit responding, respond, westbound traffic.
Three 21 if these are wrong.
Seventy 76 is code 6, 99 cents store.
Eight 73, I'm close 6 with 57.
3 Queen 73, roger.
7876 is requesting a unit of stop eastbound and westbound traffic.
Code 6, please.
Unit responding, get off the sidewalk.
Code 6 with the units on Spalding.
3819, roger.
306. Can you show me code 6, the station on station call?
Suspects are in a 10 on the north side of the street. Sufficient units at this time.
306 code 6, Southwest Station on the station call.
Yeah, man, I'm thinking about that one.
Three 994-587.
Suspect is a male black inside of the 10, wanted for armed 211. $77.6. Area is requesting a unit to block traffic eastbound McCarthy.
I-7 simplex.
$357 is on simplex.
I-7 voice switch simplex.
357, repeat who you want to switch to simplex? Three 357, come in.
Wait a second, I'm close to the back. It's pausing.
3 Queen 70, roger.
Units are doing a call out. Have suspect step over eastbound. Arrest team ready to go with the shield.
3819, switch to simplex for 3857.
Roger.
Call 90, can you have the George supervisor call the watch commander?
Real 90, repeat. Who did you want us to call? Who did you want to call the watch commander?
Disregard. Never mind. Thank you.
Real 90, roger.
Units watch for crossfire.
Three five seven, you can cancel the supervisor.
Okay. 3 Frank 70, 3 Queen 71, 3 Frank 70, 3 Queen 71, cancel, response to incident 4594, 3857 handling. Correction, 3 Queen 70.
Q, here's voice coming from the 10.
3 Queen 71, repeat.
3 Queen 71, you can show us clear from the current incident.
3 Queen 71, clear.
They don't need a supervisor. I'm only 1 minute out.
3 Frank 70, roger.
Three Queen 71, show me code 63741 Crenshaw at the CVS.
Three Queen 71, code 63741 Crenshaw at the CVS.
Three 57, show me en route with RA 68 to see the Sinai.
357, roger.
Queen 73, can you let 1K114 know that out of 57 is going to be en route to Sinai?
Again, 281, year 415 now, battery domestic violence in progress, 705 Southwest, Stern Avenue, 705 Southwestern Avenue, near the liquor store. Suspect number 1, male, black t-shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2, female, black, gray shirt, black shorts. Suspect 1 assaulted, suspect 2 with a broom. Suspect number 2 throwing glass bottles. Code 3.
3 Queen 73, repeat message.
Continue. Suspect number, correction, code 3 and 4619 RG 23 total.
3 Queen 73, you were talked over. Can you repeat?
Queen 73, can you let 1K114 know that Adam 57 will meet them at Cedar Sinai Hospital?
3 Queen 73, roger.
Frank 7, you can cancel my response to Spalding.
3 Frank 70, roger.
All units, code 41230, Ingraham Street, suspect 0A.
One King 114, 1 King 114, come in.
Was there a message?
3857, negative.
252, code 6, Crenshaw on Obama.
All units, code 430 Union, no evidence of trouble.
Central units unknown trouble, 900 North Alameda Street, 900 North Alameda Street at Terminal Post Office. Open 911 line at the business. Code 3 incident 4715 and RD 119.
3 George 52, code 6, Crenshaw and Obama. One King 114, 1 King 114, come in. 114, be advised that 5A57 has the subject and they're meeting it and would like you to meet at Cedar Sinai. Correction, 3A57. 1 King 114, roger.
373, show me on the traffic stop in the east-west alley, north of Vernon, east of Menlo, on X-ray 20, Victor Edward George.
373, repeat plate.
373, it's going to be a New Jersey plate, X-ray 20, Victor Edward George.
373, code 6 in the east-west alley, north of Vernon, east of Menlo, New Jersey plate, X-ray 20, Victor Edward George.
Three 57, watch 3, 357, watch 3, come in. Three 57, watch 3, 357, watch 3, come in.
Go for 57, watch 3.
357, watch 3, landline MEU.
57, roger. It'll be with short delay.
Roger.
Three X21, show me on follow-up with RA826 to get some Samaritan Hospital.
3X21, repeat RA number.
RA826.
All units, cutting occurred 10 minutes ago.
3X21, roger.
Any Southwest unit, missing child, 1811 West 41st Street at the Mindful Grove Foundation. Subject last seen 1 hour ago, male, Hispanic, 14 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, black jeans. Code 2 instead of 4738, RD 395.
Your description, weapon used, machete, still outstanding. Incident 4665.
399, you can stack that last call.
399, roger.
Olympic units, 415 man, Vermont and 6th Street, Vermont and 6th Street at Walgreens. Your suspect is male white, late 40s, wearing a light colored shirt, light jeans with a backpack, armed with a blowtorch, lighting it. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 4740, RD 2027.
Tony 76 has Wilshire CP on Wilshire with the Fairfax. Clear 7047, the Wilshire suspect wanted for armed to 11 may possibly be armed with a firearm at this time.
Correction, all units. Cutting occurred 10 minutes ago at 1230 Ingraham Street. Suspect male black with a moniker stone 665. No further description. Weapon used, machete still outstanding. Incident 4665.
We're code 6 with Adam 73.
399, roger.
319.
Hi.
All units code 4, 900 North Alameda Street, no evidence of trouble.
Unit code 6 on Crenshaw and 28 identify.
George 52.
3 George 52, code 6, Crenshaw and 58.
319, distributor screaming woman, Hillcrest and 29th Street. Initial PR call back. She still sees the suspect, male black, on Hillcrest in between 28th and 29th Street. The female continues to yell.
316, line 77 jail.
Correction, 3 George 52, code 6, Crenshaw and 28th.
316, did you have a message?
No.
Yeah, man, I should code 6 with 73.
399, roger.
Green 56, you just will are incident on 321 Hoover as assisting USC DPS for warrant check and create a new code 6 incident 28 and University.
3 Queen 56, code 6, 2810 University.
Any Southwest unit, racing motorcycles, 4125 South Figueroa Street. 2 suspects, male juveniles, riding motorcycles at high rate of speed. Code 2, incident 4756, 3398.
Yeah, man, you can take the last one.
399, roger.
427, code 6, running 9, 3rd Ave.
Three George 27, repeat code 6 intersection.
427, code 6, 3rd Ave in Vernon.
Code 3 George 27, code 6, 3rd Avenue in Vernon. Three 373, are you clear?
73 negative, thanks for checking.
373, roger. Three L 20, have you arrived?
All units code 4, 6 Vermont, South Street GOA.
3 L 20, have you arrived?
Roger.
3 L 20, roger. Three 16, are you clear?
360 negative, thank you for checking.
316, roger.
Southwest Unit, possible shooting has occurred 2839 Hillcrest Drive. Here heard 3 possible gunshots before arguing. Code 3 incident 4783, RD 332, stand by for additional.
George 50, you can send it. Crenshaw and Monmouth Gang.
Three George 52, repeat cross to Crenshaw.
Crenshaw and 39. 73, get me.
3 on 55, shows backing.
3873, roger. 3855, roger. All units, 3 George 52s responding code 3 from Crenshaw and 39th to 2839 Hillcrest Drive.
George 25 from the station. Correction, George 23 from the station.
3 George 23, roger.
George 27 from Vernon and 3rd Ave.
3 George 27, roger.
George 52, is there an airship available and also a suspect description?
Any air unit come in on southwest frequency for a shots fired just occurred. 2839 Hillcrest Drive.
Southern scene of shooting just occurred. 2831 Hillcrest Drive, 2831 Hillcrest Drive, 4 to 5 shots heard. And persons arguing outside. A vehicle left the highway to speak with their incident 4790 already 332.
George 52.
3 George 52, repeat.
George 52, you can stack that lost incident. It's going to be related.
3 George 52, roger.
389, you can show me response to the shooting call from Vernon and Normandy.
3899, roger.
George 52 with code 6 in the area, 2839 Hillcrest Drive.
3 George 52 is code 6 in the area of 2839 Hillcrest Drive.
Also seen a shooting just occurred, Hillcrest and 29th, Hillcrest and 29th. Possible parties involved are a female black wearing a black shirt, peach colored shorts, and a male black bald wearing gray clothing. It's code incident 4796 and RD332.
Policy installation on your possible shooting just occurred at 2839 Hillcrest Drive. The PR heard male and female arguing before the shots fired in front of 2837 Hillcrest Drive. Code 3 and 7478 332.
16, we're overhead.
Air 16 is overhead.
3 George 20, show me responding to the shooting.
3 George 20, roger. Air 16 is overhead at 2839 Hillcrest. Air 16, stand by.
Southwest unit, shots fired, heard only on Hillcrest north of 29. PR heard 3 gunshots, no suspect seen. Code 2, incident 4800 on RD332.
Units, go forward.
Unit, that's code 6, identify.
55.
3855, roger. Southwest units responding. Per the comments, female black pregnant, black shirt, peach colored shorts, and a male black bald gray clothing. Arguing before she heard shooting. On an additional on incident 4796.
Polio, simplex.
George 52 to airship.
Polio, simplex.
Hey, stand by on simplex. We have 2 people that were in a Honda Element under the rear of the address on Hillcrest. Stand by.
Okay, Rod.
3 George 52 has 2 by a Honda Element under a Honda Element near the rear of the address on Hillcrest. 2839 Hillcrest Drive.
16, we're overhead with that unit towards the rear.
Air 16 is over. 2839 Hillcrest Drive.
Show code for 2 in custody to the rear.
3 George 52 has 2 in custody to the rear. Three George 52, is that all suspects?
George 52, we're still trying to figure it out. We just had this haunted element in front of the location when we arrived. They pulled to the back, so we just detaining him pending investigation.
3 George 52, roger.
George 27, we're code 6.
3 George 27, roger.
George 27, switch to simplex.
Three George 27, switch to simplex per 3 George 52.
I think he's on the project on shooting.
Unit code 6 on the shooting, identify only.
19, we're code 6 on shooting on Hillcrest.
Three 16, you can show us code 6 as well.
George 20 on code 6.
3 George 20, roger. Three Frank 75, 3 Frank 75, have your 355, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
2-8 in Hillcrest, suspect in custody.
I am so far on the code 6 Charles, 2-8 in Hillcrest, suspect in custody. Three sixteen, come in. Three sixteen, 816, come in.
Go for 316.
316, contact the 77 jail for the detention officer Escovel.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, vehicle versus bicyclist, 225 East Imperial Highway, 225 East Imperial Highway, code 3 incident 440, RD 1842.
Three sixteen, did you receive? Three 55, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
3855, 2-8 in Hillcrest, suspect in custody.
I am go for on the code 6 Charles, 2-8 in Hillcrest, suspect in custody. 316, did you receive?
316, Roger.
3 Frank 75, 3 Frank 75, come in.
Go for 75.
3 Frank 75, have you arrived?
Okay.
3 Frank 75, have you arrived? I show you follow up on route to Twin Towers with 1.
Frank 75 negative, we're still asking 77 to 1. Southwest Units 31331. Your found adult is now Amy FD at 5057 West Adams Boulevard. FD is requesting PD to meet, subject to 67 years old and suffers from Alzheimer's. Still code to incident 4481 RD 303.
Three after 96, can you cancel the missing on incident 3664? Subject has been located.
Lane is 25T, 43 is responding code 3 from South Traffic to 225 West Imperial Highway.
Correct. I am score 44045 Nicolette Avenue, subject.
Frank 72, can you show me code 6 on Frank 75 incident, please?
3 Frank 72, Roger.
357, can you check to see if there's still a King unit en route to us to Cedar Sinai?
I show you code 6 on 2nd and Obama, California Hospital. Verify which incident this is on. I don't show any King unit responding to your current location.
357, we're on the Spalding incident. I believe it's 4594, 2533 Spalding. We're at a follow-up at scene with R886 to Cedar Sinai.
Control, I believe it was 1 King 184.
357, Roger. I don't show any King unit responding. I show there was a King unit, one King 114, but they cleared. Standby.
57, that's fine. You can cancel any of the King units. We're riding the hold now here at the hospital. Thank you.
357, Roger.
Can you contact LA County Med Alert to need GSW victims?
355, Roger. Hi, units on frequency standby. 1313 is in pursuit of reckless driver westbound Dawson Path Pelham. Correction going eastbound on 55, a blacked out gray sedan Infinity with paper plates. Any air unit come in on Newton frequency, we'll get some backup air unit supervised. It is northbound San Pedro from 55. Units are making contact with the suspect. Correction, units on the right, the east side, take cover. Additional units. The pursuit is merging onto northbound 110 freeway. 110 from Broadway.
Adam, we have 319 boys.
13 is requesting a unit to check for possible article on the 110 correctional ambulance between 53 and 54. 319 boy, 319 boy.
Switch per 319 Adam. .319 boy, 3819 boy. Switch to simplex per 3819 Adam.
94, Roger.
Vehicle is gray Infinity with paper plates, arsenal plates. 110 through Adam.
George 23, is the frequency clear?
George 23, Roger.
Vampire units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 826 South Coronado Street. Suspect 826 South Coronado Street. Suspect number 1, male black 40 years, wearing a red shirt, red pants. Suspect number 2, female black 32 to 33 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 4875, RD 261.
355. LA County notified.
George 23, has a metal alert been put out for any victims of the JSW?
George 23, standby.
Police officer in 421 Blueberry and Adams at the Chevron. Suspect one black, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, attempting to assault customers. Code 274 8840 303.
L90, can you have Adam 16 call the watch commander?
3 Adam 16, 3 Adam 16, call the watch commander.
316, Roger.
George 23, yes, a med alert has been put out.
George 27 in control.
3 George 27, go ahead.
George 27, for the shooting call here on Hillcrest, can you verify how many PRs we have that called in different shootings?
3 George 27, standby. 3 George 27. There are 4 calls and 4 PRs.
George 27, Roger. Can you put all the calls in my stack? And can you do furthers on all the PRs and see if they're willing to meet?
3 George 27, Roger. Stand by.
George 27, can I get my last 4?
3 George 27, 4783.
L90, can you have the XL unit call the watch commander? So XL watch 3 unit.
3XL97, contact the watch commander.
George 27, can you repeat the last 4?
3 George 27, 4783.
Olympic units, ADW, domestic violence suspect there now, 525 North Wilton Place, 525 North Wilton Place, suspect, his girlfriend, female, unknown, and I'm sure no further suspect, strangled PR, code 3, incident 4912, RD 2001. Olympic units, identify.
Shopping units, ambulance traffic, figure 1, MLK, figure 1, Martin Luther King, code 3, incident 4906, RD 359.
George 2, can I last 4?
3 George 23, 4783.
.360, can I get the last 4 of the incident I generated for Southwest Station?
3060, 4679.
60, Roger, thank you.
All units, any unit in the vicinity, 2875 is requesting backup area unit Supervisor Hoover and Clinton.
Can you show me code 6 on 4783?
My unit 25 is on foot pursuit, Clinton and Virgil on a full steam out with the ground, requesting a backup area supervised.
Any Southwest unit battery suspect is West La Brea and Adams. Correction, 5000 West Adams Boulevard, the Chevron gas station. Suspect walking eastbound on Adams. Suspect female, black 35 years, black hair, black shirt, blue jeans. Assaulted a male, Hispanic, black jacket, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4884 D303.
Or Bellevue or Temple, one suspect and one article in custody.
3819, Roger.
Units respond northbound only on Temple. Additional unit, correction, one unit is prone out. One suspect was last seen running westbound Clinton towards Virgil wearing a gray sweater and black jeans.
South traffic units in 12A31 in Southwest ambulance traffic. Figueroa Martin Luther King. Figueroa Martin Luther King is code 3, incident 4906 3359.
331 Watch 3. You can cancel the unit and send it to us from Southwest Station.
Unit with a message, come in. Unit with a message, identify.
331, you can cancel that unit and send it to us from Southwest Station.
All units, 331 is responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Figueroa and Martin Luther King.
2 for force mounted gun. Suspect male walking northbound home from 53.
All units, 331 is responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Figueroa and Martin Luther King.
319 incident 4872 was placed in my stack accidentally. Can you take that out? And can you show me code 6 on the shooting call on Hillcrest, please?
319, Roger.
Minus 04, Lieutenant Hoover, suspect in custody.
George 33, first responding units on Long Beach and 51 east of tracks.
Three 31, come in. 331, come in.
331, go ahead.
331, what watch are you?
Watch 3.
331, Roger.
3 George 27, no further.
George 33 is the unit for containment. 52nd Long Beach, 52nd Holmes, 51 in Long Beach, 51 in Holmes. Suspect in between projects between 51st and Holmes. Suspect is a male black, wearing black beanie, wearing gray sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect 5556, 130, 140 pounds. George 33 has the suspect vehicle pulling out. Area 16 has 30 George 50 code 6 possible subject vehicle. Vehicle is northbound Homes at 52nd. Requesting units from northbound Homes from 52. Area 18 is with the unit 51 in Holmes and 52 in Long Beach.
When you stack the codes 1 Adams.
Sorry, 31 Rush.
George 20 machine at 52 in Holmes. George 20 is looking at unit mid-block and test projects next to the playground. Canvas for the article.
George 37, can I get OPG at 2839 Hillcrest?
Radius 27, 2839 Hillcrest, roger.
3 George 27, your peer recipient on to meet on incident 4800. She advised you're outside her home.
Heavy 7 unit possible battery suspect 436 West 83rd Street, suspect vehicles of black four-door sedan, 45 female male black, readiness with the PR monitor comments, code 2749630 1267.
331 code 6, MLK in Figueroa.
Everything's within 2 units, mid-block, 2nd Street.
331 code 6, MLK in Figueroa.
3 George 27, no further.
George 27, Roger. Verify that was for all 4 PRs.
For the PR on incident 4790.
Okay, Roger. Can you attempt a call back on the other 3 PRs?
George 27, Roger. Stand by.
3 George 27, 20 on sale.
George 27, Roger. Thank you.
Trade 73, code patrol indicated, verify location.
All use sufficient units only, homes and 5-2.
First 27, you can show code for wrong suspect. 2839, Hillcrest.
Fire code for Code 6 Charles. 2839 Hillcrest, wrong suspect. George 27, be advised the PR on incident 4800 was stepping out to meet at approximately 5 minutes ago.
George 27, Roger.
All units, Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44.
South traffic units, ambulance, DUI traffic, Anaheim and Henry Ford, Anaheim and Henry Ford, 26B and Henry Ford, code 3 incident 4984 and RD 529, South traffic units, sir.
31, DISCRETION transport for incident 4481.
31, standby.
Hey, units at the target location on Hillcrest. LPG is here. Which way do you guys want to approach?
Three nineteen. Verify your code 6 on that shooting call.
19, Roger, man. We're code 6 on the shooting call on Hillcrest with the George units.
Hey, South Traffic and DI traffic 6 foreign western suspect is male Hispanic and he talks to you to Tacoma license 7 John 57059, 7 John 57059, code 2174996 under 1243. South traffic units 5859, ambulance CYTC, Anaheim and Henry Floyd, Anaheim and Henry Floyd, code 3 and 49848529. Alliance 5859 responding code 3 from Pacific and Santa Cruz to Anaheim and Henry Floyd.
South traffic units at 5859, 5859. If there was additional on your ambulance DUI traffic on Anaheim and Henry Ford, suspect vehicle is a black Hyundai Sonata, license plate 9 John Lincoln Charles 518, 9 John Lincoln Charles 518. Suspect under the influence of alcohol. Additional incident 4984.
City Salvation and Battery Domestic 341 West 119th Street. This is a white Toyota pickup on a license. Male, black, 39 years, black and red baseball hat, black sweater, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4999, RD 1862.
A15 is requesting 2 additional units, 861 West 54th Street.
31. Take a Spanish speaker. King and MLK.
Heavy Southwest, Spanish speaking officer, meet 3831, Figueroa MLK.
XL97, I can respond.
331, 3XL97.
Georgia 3, can I get the last four?
Sorry, George 23, 4783.
Roger, thank you.
Roger. 3 Queen 56, 3 Queen 56. Are you clear?
Three Queen 5-6. You can dispo the last call is completed and put as code 6 RD 319 through 329.
3 Queen 56. Clear from and set 4758 and code 6 RD 319 to 329.
L90, can you have A16 call the watch commander?
L90, verify 3A16?
Yes.
3A16, come in. Three A16, come in. 3A16, landline the watch commander.
3 Adam 19, how do you short status, ma'am?
3A19, code 628, the shooting call on Hillcrest.
Roger, man, thank you.
L90, can you have the George supervisor call the watch commander?
3 George 23, George 20, come in.
3 George 20, go ahead.
3 George 20, landline the watch commander.
Roger.
Central units, 415 men, Figueroa and Pico in the middle of this intersection. Suspect is an all black, 20 30 years old, no shirt, blue jeans, no shoes. Code 3, incident number 5026, RD 181. 759, code 6 on Island, Henry Ford.
Units, founded male methone is 534.5 West Vernon, 534.5 West Vernon. Subject male black, 25 years, wearing black camouflage sweatshirt, black pants, no weapons. Social bipolar schizophrenia, pushing grandparents' mother, code 3 and 5028, RD 1208.
31, call last four.
331 4906. And E77 unit, female mental illness, 715 East 75th Street. See the PR standing outside. Female, 41 years, wearing yellow shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 5030, RD 1259.
George 52, can you have George 20 switch over to Simplex, please?
3 George 20, 3 George 20, switch to Simplex. 3 George 20.
Southeast Unit Cancer battery just occurred at Harris Lake Road, 11315 South Main. Suspect and victim GOA. Incident 4634.
All units code 4534.5 West Vernon Avenue, suspect in custody.
Queen 70, can you call off Queen 71 and 73, please?
Southwest 3 Queen 71 and 3 Queen 73, code Alpha.
Air units, 80 suspect are now 4606 South Broadway, 4606 South Broadway, into the liquor store. Suspect while black, 40 years, green shirt, black pants, armed with a metal stick, attempting to hit PR and customers inside the business. Code 3, incident 5051, RD 1361.
Queen 71 is Trump.
3 Queen 71, go.
Queen 71, I'm having energy issues. Can you log me off?
3 Queen 71, Roger, good night. 3 George 52, 3 George 52, are you clear?
George, you can show me on a follow-up en route to Southwest Station.
3 George 52, roger.
Three Adam 1, does PR have a better location for subject?
3-1, stand by.
Three and 1, PP is no longer needed. Pleasure dispo.
Three L20, 3L20, are you clear? Twenty-five TL 33, 25 TL 33, have you arrived?
All units is hot profile for 9 occurred 60 minutes ago, 60 minutes ago from 917 Owita Place, suspect male Hispanic,
Adam Brown, buzz cut hair, 5'6", 150, 30 to 40 years, no shirt, dark blue pants, tattoo with lettering across the chest.
Front part unit 450 man assaulting a woman, 2230 22306, Ray MacArthur Park in the parking lot off Parkview. Something is well known for the description. FD is en route. Code 3 incident 5074 and RD 245.
Central Unit 450 man assaulting a woman, Maple and 5th, between 5th and Los Angeles. Suspect male black, wearing a white shirt, red pants. Code 3 incident 5072, ready 146.
333. Negative, heavy traffic. 25 kill 33, roger. Three L20, are you clear?
21.
3L20, clear.
1270 is requesting an additional unit, Flower and 67th, for a brush fire.
They're the one take it, so King and Figueroa.
331 King and Figueroa.
South traffic units cancel the 10 misdemeanor DUI involved 64th and Western. The pier will follow report online incident 4996.
To dispatch, do you have their location? 1225 TL 33 standby.
All traffic units, ambulance TC 3761 South Normandy Avenue, 3761 South Normandy Avenue. Vehicle versus the front of a residence. Code 3, incident 5100 8356. South traffic time to identify.
South traffic for the code 3 call identify.
George 27, show me follow up at scene Southwest Station with 3.
3 George 27, right.
Three 3120 for Chow. Twenty-five TL 33, no further.
033 Roger, on disco, thank you.
Any Southeast unit, racing vehicles 135th and over. She take over 15 to 20 vehicles. Code 2, incident 5121, RD 1851.
Any south traffic or southwest unit available on ambulance traffic 3761 South Normandy, code 3 3100, RD 356.
Any Southwest unit, 484, suspect just left 3983 and a half Dinker Avenue. Suspect last seen on foot on Martin Luther King towards Western. Suspect male unknown, ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt, green cargo pants. Code 2, incident 5129, RD 376. Southeast unit shooting just occurred, Figueroa 103rd, Figueroa and 103rd. Peer heard approximately 5 gunshots in a gray Dodge Charger. Speed away from the locations. Code 3, incident 5124, RD 1821.
South traffic units 12A15, 12A15, ambulance traffic 3761 South Normandy, 3761 South Normandy, code 3, incident 5100, RD 356. Twelve A15, did you receive?
399. You can cancel that 77th unit and send me that call from King and Hoover.
12 A15, Canada ambulance traffic in Southwest, volume 3999, responding code 3 from King and Hoover to 3761 South Normandy. Rail 90, Government.
Rail 90, go.
Rail 90 is 357, watch 2, still working, and out to California Hospital, also is 3 John 1, watch 2, still working.
57 is still working. I'll check on John 1, please. Stand by. Rail 90 control, J units under watch.
Rail 90, roger.
3857, watch 2 to control.
357, watch 2, go.
5-7, can you remove incident 3919 from our stack?
Roger. Twenty-five Queen 79, 25 Queen 79, are you clear? Twenty-five Queen 79, 25 Queen 79, come in. 30 Southwest Unit 44, so Special Staff 3983.5 Banker Avenue, code 25129, RD 376, runaway juvenile investigation 4915 11 Ave, incident 4873, RD 392, 507 other incident 5095, RD 312, 507 party, incident 5141, RD 308. Twenty-five T90, 25 T90, come in. Twenty-five T90 is 25 Queen 79 is still out at Florence and LaSalle. Negative. Roger. At 25 T90, the units that were at Florence and LaSalle, are they still working or under watch?
Still on the board.
Any 77th unit, evidence female with mental illness, 715 East 76th Street at the transitional home. Code 2, incident 5151, RD 1259.
25 Mary Queen 37, code 6, 76.
Queen Lincoln 71 and Queen Lincoln 72 also.
25 Queen Lincoln 71 and 72, roger. Do you have 25 Queen 79s out to 77th as well?
American 57, outline line them.
3 George 23, 3 George 23, are you clear?
Three one, you can stack incident 5095.
31, roger. Three George 23, 3 George 23, come in.
George, did you get a message?
Roger, you still code 6 at Hillcrest?
Negative, man. We're going to be followed throughout Southwest Station. Thank you.
Roger.
399, we're code 6, 3761 Normandy.
389, code 6, 3761 Normandy.
American Queen 37, put Queen 79 at south traffic, please.
Very Queen 37, roger, thank you. Hanging Southwest Unit 44, suspect just left 398, 3.5 Denker Avenue, code 2 and 5129, RDP 76.
55, what time did the shooting call come out?
355, stand by. .355 at approximately 2136 hours.
Can I get DMV Watson Warrants on 6, Union David Mary 272?
399, 6 Union David Mary 272.
Any Southwest Unit, ambulance battery 3945 Gibraltar Avenue, victim female, 48 years, no further description. Code 203-5176 or D361. on 16 David Mary 272, returns no want, no warrants, 2005 Cadillac utility.
Yeah, 993, my last one.
399-5100.
Three 31, was there ETA on top?
331, stand by. Three 31 has 20 minutes as of 22:57 hours.
31.
All units code 4, Hoover and 56, all parties UA.
331, we got a start back incident 4884, we have one in custody.
Three 31, roger. Establishing a tolling at 2 timed out code 2 calls, a battery suspect just left 5,000 West Adams from the Chevron. Insert 4884, 331, 44 suspect just left 3983 and a half anchor. Insert 5129, 376.
Sir, you can stack one of those calls.
373, roger. I'll assign you the folder timed out code 2 call. Sure.
357, you stack the column tanker.
357, roger, thank you.
All units at 211 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 7 to Park View. Suspect is a male, black, 35 to 40 years, 6'3", 140. Wearing a short sleeve, light colored shirt, baggy white shorts. What he used was a small knife or a silver handgun. Suspect was last seen on southbound on Park View from 7. Property taken with a green backpack. Information on incident 5161.
In the university, 13 George 33 requesting a backup supervisor for found with a gun. Main and 2-3. A male Hispanic, black hoodie, black baseball cap. Specific vehicle is going eastbound 2-3, a white SUV. George 33 advised, specific with a hatchback or sedan, knocking westbound 23 towards Broadway. Any Southwestern ambulance battery 3945 Gibraltar, code 775176361. Hey, Southeast Unit, possible ADW domestic violence, 341 East 118th Street, 341 East 118th Street. Lastly, in front of the location, arguing with PR's followers, suspect vehicles with Tacoma truck with dark tinted window suspects. Male black, 40 years, black and red hat, black hooded sweater, black shorts, black cross, making threats to harm and bring people to harm PR and PR's father, refusing to leave. History of domestic violence, suspect known to carry a gun in the vehicle, no weapons seen today, code 3 incident, 5209, RE 1850.
Heading Southwest Unit ambulance battery 3945, Gibraltar, second hand from FD's code 75176RD361. A runaway juvenile investigation and 7414873RD392. 507 party and 75141RD308.
Any 77th Unit, battery domestic violence, 439 West 71st Street, CV suspects, PR wearing black hat, black champion shirt, brown ripped jeans. 390 assaulted his wife, female Hispanic, 25 years wearing black shirt, black legging shorts, Marklands traditional code 2 and 5225 1240.
Harvey is possible shooting in progress. Paseo Del Mar and Western Paseo Del Mar and Western of the Nature Preserve Co-Reserve. Groups of suspects playing music at the top of the hill, and then heard 8 to 10 shots, possibly at the Nature Preserve area. It's code 3, incident 5219 and RD 583. Harbor to handle identifying. Heading Southwest Shannon, ambulance battery 3945 Gibraltar, code 517-633-61, second hand from FD.
30 build, 5'9" and 5'11", wearing a black scarf on his head, a gray suit jacket, walking with a knife and a hammer. Code 2, incident 5235, RD 1256.
Heading Southwest Shannon for now, time out, code 2, call ambulance battery 394 Gibraltar Avenue, second hand from FD, incident 517-633-61. Any Southwest Shannon available, handle identify.
Three 357, cancel incident 4129. Three 357, did you receive?
Three 357, come in. 357, 3857, come in.
Go for 57.
357, cancel your neighbor dispute, incident 4129, cancel upon call back by the ATO.
357, Roger, thank you, ma'am.
Roger.
On you, code 4 out on Paseo Del Mar, Western. No, this was shooting, suspect fueling.
Three Queen 56, 3 Queen 56, are you clear?
3 Queen 56, negative, thanks for checking.
3 Queen 56, roger.
Pacific units, 415 man, Lincoln and Mindanao, Lincoln and Mindanao in the northbound lanes on Lincoln, subject, smell white, 390, 511, 200, long sandy brown hair, black t-shirt and shorts. Code 3 incident 5250.
Any Southwest unit, animal handle is conduct code 2 call, before Southwest 8 Division, ambulance battery 3945 Gibraltar Avenue, second hand from FD, incident 5176 3361.
Yeah, 9-8. Anybody's holding.
Roger. Three George 23, 3 George 23, have you arrived?
Jersey 3, roger. You can send me the loud particle on USU. Jersey, my message.
319, repeat, your low volume.
You can send me the loud particle on USU.
Roger, on to 5141.
Seven 3, can you hear step out?
373, stand by. Heading Southwest Unit, runaway juvenile investigation 4915 11th Ave, 7487 392, 415 Group Crenshaw and Jefferson, 75271 8333.
73, you can stack the runway, Juby.
373, Roger.
Ambulance, hospital time suicide 801 70th Street, subject to the male, 26 years, code 2, incident 5275, RD 1248. Three 873, no further.
73, Roger, thank you. Three, 5-7, give the Pierce info.
357, stand by.
All units code 4 Lincoln in Mindanao. Outside of the roadway.
Attention 211 silent. 835 Wilshire. 835 Wilshire. Unknown business names. Code 3 incident 5297 RD 152. Central channel identify.
Three five seven. No further.
357, Roger.
Units ATW suspect here now, 4611 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is a male black wearing a white shirt, armed with a knife. Incident 5306 and RD 1204. Standby for additional. Okay, Southeast San Possible 10 Side 10210 South Figueroa Street. Subject male Hispanic for 3 years, wearing an orange jersey. Black shorts, under comments. Code 5308 or 1822. Units ADW correction possible ADW suspect there now 303 West Florence 303 West Florence with a shell gas suspect male spanning 25 to 27 ball 390 white shirt blue jeans assaulting persons with a metal scooter in the parking lot. Code 3 incident 5315 and RD 1391 Newton to handle identify. I need Southeast Unit 415 Group 107th Street in Spring. Suspects 5 male black. Person 50 male black. Code 2 incident 5321 RD 232.
3A99, FD9 transport, and cleared.
399, Roger. Thank you. Can you have the PR stuff out?
399, stand by.
Unit is finally female with mental illness, Avalon Vernon, in the middle of the street. Subject is a female, black, 32 years, wearing a black and white shirt. Subject throwing items at moving vehicles. Code 3, incident 5334 in RD 1352, Newton 100. Any 77th unit, missing child, 1537 West 49. Subject, female, black, brown braids, brown eyes, 5'6", 180, black jacket, brown bralette, beige pants. Code 2, incident 5324, detail 403.
399, Pierce, send me out to me.
99, Roger. Thank you.
Morning Squad 4, Avalon Vernon.
Seven units, ambulance to event suspect. There now 1027 West 65th Street. 1027 West 65th Street. Suspect is Pierre's neighbor. She consulted him with the BAP here and able to move or walk. It's code 3 incident 5349 RD 1245.
Three five seven show me code 6 MLK east of Normandy on a black Mercedes, no plates.
Idaho 44611 Normandy Avenue.
357 code 6 MLK east of Normandy, black Mercedes, no plate.
Any Harbor unit possible 459 suspects 1626 West 205th Street at the construction site. Pierre heard windows break to the building on the first floor and hears suspects walking to the rear of the property. Has no visual. Code 2 incident 00039504.
357, can I get DB one more? It's on temporary plate. David Edward 97 William 62.
357 temporary, David Edward 97 William 62.
Any 77th Unit Ambulance ADW 1027 West 65th Street, Apartment 5, secondhand info from FD. Victim was assaulted by two other males. No other weapons involved. It's code 2, incident 6, already 1245.
173, can you show me code 6, Western and Jefferson on the TC not involved?
373, code 6, Western Jefferson, TC not involved. Three 57 for temporary plate, David Edward 97 William 62. There is a permanent plate assigned of 9 Sam Ida Victor 503. Returns no want no warrant. 2014 Mercedes 4-door. Torrey Lane, Helberg 1609 West 49th Street, the city.
Right, thank you.
South traffic, Union ambulance traffic, bicyclist involved, Western and Jefferson, code 3, incident 15, RD 336.
373, is that related to your TC not involved call?
373, roger, that's going to be related. Going in.
Roger.
Seven three, can I get an RA for a male conscious and breathing, suffering from injuries of the TC, complaint of pain, approximately 25 years old.
373, Roger on RA, male 25 years, conscious breathing, suffering from injuries due to the TC, and FD is responding.
73, Roger, thank you.
25 Mary Queen 37, decimal, my call is the OCC. Somebody clear it and the watch. Good night.
25 Mary Queen 37, roger, good night, be safe.
373 FD should be at scene. We notified them of your patient info.
Washington units, possible shooting just occurred 848 North Genesee Avenue. 848 North Genesee Avenue. PR at the scene of a party. PR heard one gunshot, possibly a firework. Unable to determine. Code 30 and 32 and RD 702. Any Southwest unit, shots fired, heard only in the area of 3030 Shrine Place. PR heard 10 to 15 gunshots. Nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 34 328.
Team from Crenshaw and Jefferson. Is there an airship?
319, roger. And be advised it's a code 2 call on that. Washington 7853 7853 unknown trouble 2343 Vineyard 2343 Vineyard code 3 and 31 and RD 785. Heavy area come in on Southwest frequency for shots fired early 3030 South Shrine Place.
Southwest Area 3, where's your request?
Area 3 is for shots fired heard only area 3030 South Shrine Place.
Area 3 en route from West LA.
Area 3 en route from West LA. Any Southwest unit shots fired heard only 23rd and Oak Street to the east of the location. PR heard approximately 6 to 7 gunshots. No further. It is code 2, incident number 44, RD 308.
19 seconds.
319, roger.
All units, information only on a missing juvenile. Sanders, Amari, female, black, 150, 5'6", 226, 2009, last seen on 900 hours, wearing a white shirt, khaki pants, mental condition good, no medication. Any info, contact Pacific Juvenile. Incident 4965.
357, can you show me the follow-up at scene, South of Station to be allowed? Can you temporarily keep my calls in the queue? I'll be relogging back on shortly.
357, roger.
75 vehicles with smart ambulance cutting 1213 West 73rd Street, 1213 West 73rd Street, 1213 West 73rd Street. Suspect is the daughter armed with a knife, assaulted the PR code 3 incident 57 and RD 1255.
Air 3 is overhead.
Air 3 is over, 3030 South Shrine Place.
Did they say what direction they heard the shot?
It was heard only 10 to 15 gunshots, nothing further.
Roger.
And Air 3, there was another call at 23rd Street and Oak Street. No further on that either.
Such units are no trouble. 888 South Oak Street, 888 South Oak Street at Grand Hole Park, floor 23 in the lobby elevator. Let's go 3 into 60 RD 162, Central Island, Delphi.
All units, missing juvenile from 4365 Purdue Avenue. Subject is Amani Marie Sanders, female, black, 150, 5'6", 226, 2009. Last seen on 900 hours, wearing a white shirt, khaki pants, mental condition good, no medication. Any info, contact Pacific Juvenile. Incident 4965.
Hey, Southwest Unit, go 3 Ringer, 4476 Commercial Boulevard, at today's Corrections Charter School, Incident 63.
357, you can relog on. I'll reassign you your incidents.
All units code 4848 North Tennessee Avenue, party only.
Corrections, Southwest Unit, go 3 Ringer is a go 3 Ring excessive pulse, Incident 63. The 319, 319, 333, USC Public Safety reported that their units are seen at 631 West 28th Street. Possible age of shot fired only. It's only fireworks, and they're making contact with the parties involved with the fireworks. And they're requesting 319 to meet at 631 West 28th Street, Incident 34. $319, did you receive?
19 negative.
319, be advised, public safety officers are at scene at 631 West 28th Street. They overheard the shots fired heard only on 3030 South Shrine Place. It's fireworks only. They're making contact with the parties involved with the fireworks. They're requesting you to meet their officers at 631 West 28th Street.
Roger, can you show us around there?
319, roger.
Air 3, I copy Sorority Row fireworks, we're clear.
Air 3 is clear.
Queen 56, is there a call on RD 328 for fireworks?
3 Queen 56, roger.
It's at 631 West 28th Street, and USC PD is code 6, requesting units to meet.
3 Queen 56 en route. You can cancel the A car.
319, cancel your response. 3 Queen 56 will handle.
Roger, can you show me en route to the other call on 230, please?
319, confirm the call on 23rd and Oak.
Roger.
Tower 39 is requesting an additional unit for a building search, 1213 West 73rd Street. All units code 4, 1213 West 73rd Street.
Any Southeast unit 415 group with possible gun, 8813 South Hoover Street. Suspects for male Hispanics, black-headed sweatshirt and uncolored pants, possibly armed with a gun. Code 2, incident 70. No weapon seen. Correction. Possibly armed with a gun. No weapon seen today. Code 2, incident 75 RG 1801.
Three eight one. Can you call back to PR incident 5095 and see if PD still needed?
317. 31, the PR does not wish to be contacted or meet.
Any transit unit 415 with a knife, 1573 Exposition Boulevard at a credit Exposition of Farmdale. The train is heading to Crenshaw and now heading to Western. The Rock will hold a train on the Western station. Suspect is a male, black, 27 to 30s, wearing a black beanie with a black jacket, had white lettering in the front, black pants, carrying a small crossbody bag with a pocket knife. He had threatened a passenger, refused to make a report. Let's go to incident 799356.
Granting, can you call back to the PR? Has a better location.
3819, standby. So we're going to stay at 4200 West Montclair Street, 4200 West Montclair Street, code 3 9330 334. 319, there was no callback. Southwest unit for code vehicle identify.
Three five from MLK and Gramercy.
All units 357, spawning code 3 from MLK and Gramercy to 4200 West Montclair Street.
Any Southwest unit vandalism just occurred, 3851 Cocoa Avenue in Unit 22. Suspect number 1 is the daughter's friend, female Hispanic, 18 years, wearing black sweater, light blue ripped jeans. Suspect number 2 is the daughter, female Hispanic, 16 years, wearing black sweater, black leggings. Broke windows at location, Monarch Commons Traditional Code 2, incident 00969-362.
Greatness and 269 NW suspect are now 2575 Beverly Boulevard, 2575 Beverly Boulevard, number for additional code 3799.
Southwest unit is violent female mental illness, 4208 West 28th Street, 4208 West 28th Street. Subject is the neighbor's daughter, a female, black, 24 years, long burgundy braids, 5'3", 180, wearing a jean jacket, black and red, plaid pajama pants, suffers from bipolar disorder, has cut herself with glass. It's possibly related to incident 93. It's code 3 incident 103 RD 334. Southwest unit hand identify.
Three five seven. You can respect on that code 3. We're still en route.
357, confirm you're also going to handle this code 34208 West 20th Street.
357 Rogers, possibly related. We'll go to the second radio call's address. There's a better address.
Roger. 357, be advised the subject's mother is at that address. She advised that the daughter is on Montclair.
Southwest supervisor to respond with 357 for the violent female mental illness identified.
L60.
060, roger.
357, show us code 6 in the area, 4208 West 28th Street. We're going to meet with the mother and PR first.
357, code 6 in the area, 4208 West 28th Street.
Twelve A 39 with Smart. Your ambulance attempts suicide at 801 West 17th Street is now a possible male's mental. Your peer called back advised the subject refused ERA. Refused to leave the location. He vandalized property in his 390. He's male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, white shoes, red laces. It's still code 2, incident 5275 and RD 1248. All units go for 2575 Beverly Boulevard. Suspect in custody. All units go for Western E-Line suspect GOA. 331 come in.
31 go.
331 landline Swanee Mac, unable to reach storage authority.
31 Roger. Can I also get yellow cab to Southwest Station? It's going to be for male Hispanic wearing a gray shirt and blue pants.
331 Roger, stand by.
All units code 4, 1213 West 73rd Street.
You can tell me how the non-coded are holding.
319 Roger.
Central traffic units, your automatic crash traffic collision at Avalon and 51st is now in ambulance traffic. Code 3, incident 113, RD 1362.
Southwest units information on a code 3 ringer excessive falls 4476 Crenshaw Boulevard at the business, incident 63.
357, showing the follow-up at scene. Edge here, south of Montclair.
357 Roger, Edge Hill, south of Montclair.
Three Queen 56, you got disable this call is no evidence for shooting, fireworks only. And can you put us on our prior incident of our code 6 location, RD 319 through 329?
3. All units go for 601 West 28th Street, fireworks only, Roger. Southeast Apostle GTA suspects are now 306 West 117th Street, outside of the apartment complex in front of the factory. Suspects unknown if male or female, wearing dark colored clothing. Suspects attempting to break. Have made entry into a red pickup truck and a gray pickup truck at the location. Code 2, incident 132, RD 1862.
357, issue code 4. Head to the Montclair. Subject's going to be in custody.
All units code 4, Edge Hill South of Montclair, subject in custody.
Three 31, yellow cab notified, no ETA given.
City 77th unit, criminal threat suspect, 8341, correction, 6341 8th Avenue at the duplex. Suspect, male, black, in his 30s, wearing a gray sweater. Known to the PR, making verbal threats to kill the PR. No weapon is seen. It's code 2 incident 141 RD 1241.
Three five seven, is the PR able to meet us on Edge Hill in Montclair?
3857, standby.
All units on information on 211 that occurred 45 minutes ago from Washington and Rimpal. Suspect last seen southbound Rimpal through Washington. Suspect vehicle, white Dodge cargo van, no plates. Three suspects. One male black wearing a black shirt, black pants, approximately 5'7", 150. Suspects 2 and 3, male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, black pants, weapon used, unknown hard object, still outstanding. Property taken, U.S. currency. Information on incident 0035.
357 appears responding to the location with a 2-minute ETA in a yellow vehicle.
Can you repeat?
357, the Pierre will meet you at Hill and Montclair with a 2-minute ETA. She's responding in a yellow vehicle.
Roger. Can I get an RA to Edgeville and Montclair for a female conscious and breathing, 24 years old, suffering from laceration to the arm, self-inflicted, not due to an assault?
357, Edgehill and Montclair.
Start traffic in ambulance traffic, Van Ness and Arbor Vitae, code 3 incident 166, ready 1283.
Can you have the PR step out to me, please?
319 Summer.
25T35, you can send us that call respond from South Traffic.
All units 25T35, finding code 3 from South Traffic to Van Ness and Arbor Vitae.
Three four seven FD.
Any Southwest unit, man-woman dispute, vandalism involved, 2010 West 35th Street, correction, possible vandalism involved. Suspect vehicle is a gray Kia K5, possibly parked on Cimarron. Monitor for additional, it's code 2, incident 196, RD 355. These units are possible GTA suspect at 306 West 117th Street is being upgraded to a citizen holding GTA suspect 306 West 117th Street. 2 men are holding down suspect male Hispanic 39 to 42 years wearing a blue and black hooded sweatshirt. Now code 3 incident 132 RD 1862 Southeast Town identified. 373 is their code 4 on license plate 9 Robert Lincoln Young 611.
So there, Roger. Code 4 information only. Southwest Station.
All units code 4 on the plate 9 Robert Lincoln Young 611 information only. Southwest Station.
Three five seven is a female officer available for a search, and can you see if there are any King units still working? Any smart teams?
357 is requesting a female officer for a search at Chill and Montclair. Stand by on the smart unit. .357 is requesting a smart team at Chill and Montclair. Incident 103.
319, clear left the location. 19, roger.
Plenty one users responding to Edghill Montclair, incident 103. Excellent 103, female officer request. 3X21, Roger, Edghill and Montclair for incident 103. Excellent 103, show me a route. 357, 3X21.
235, code 6.
25T35. Status and are provided. And Roger.
George 20, code 6, no backup.
620.
FPL 16, code 6 on the backup.
616, Roger.
6 George 3, can you show us code 6 backup?
613, Roger.
615, show us code 6 on the backup.
618, Roger.
6FB26, middle.
65026, Roger.
49, code 6 on the backup.
349, Roger.
6848 with the backup on my screen.
6848, Roger.
6345, code 6 is backup.
6045, Roger.
Air 3 clear.
Air 3 clear. Same fast traffic in ambulance traffic, El Segundo and Figueroa, 2 Eagle TC, code 3, incident 0216, sorry, 1830. South traffic, unit for code 3, climb.
All units code 4, 915 Ardmore, suspect in custody.
Fire units, ambulance cutting at 1819 West 7th Street, 1819 West 7th Street at Fire Station 11. Victim shown up at the door, no suspect information. It's code 3, incident 222, RD 256.
7017 in southwest of vandalism just occurred at 3851 Coco. Code 2 is at 0096 RD 362.
7-3, cancel outside unit. You can take that call.
7017, 7817, cancel on 0096 73 have
Any South traffic unit, traffic collision 703 West 135th Street, code 2, incident 231, RD 1851.
All units code 4, Urolo and San Marino, no evidence of shooting.
Hey, Southwest Unit, domestic line 3664 Hillcrest Road, 3664 Hillcrest Drive. Passing in the backyard, suspect expert female, black, 26-year, light complexion, hooded sweater, harassing period, making best to harm, attempt to climb in through PR's window, code 3 incident 0236 3353.
Southwest Unit, code 3, call, identify. Heading Southwest Unit, code 3, call, identify, Rico Southwest Division.
331, you can send it from Hoover, Vermont.
Oh, yes, 331, responding code 3 from Hoover in Vermont to 3664 Hillcrest.
Hoover and Adams.
Oh, yes, 331, responding code 3 from Hoover and Adams to 3664 Hillcrest.
Sorry, push this back.
374, roger.
Three five seven. What's your response for our search request?
Alright, 57. Any Southwest female officer, meet 3857 4208 West 2H Street.
Actually, when we're around, I'm just listening off now.
Roger, 357 3X21's responding.
Roger, thank you, X21.
Stop traffic units 18835, 18835, ambulance traffic, El Segundo and Figueroa. El Segundo and Figueroa, code 3 is at 216 1831. Alliance 18835, responding code 3 from 115th and Success to El Segundo and Figueroa. I mean, Southwest Unit, a possible 211, 3770 Southwestern at the 711. Scope 2 and 213, RD 356, 507 party, set at 174, RD 318. I mean, South traffic unit, traffic collision, iPhone crash detection, 703 West 135th Street, Scope 2, incident 231, RD 1851. 25 T90, 25 T90, coming. 25 T90 for the watch 6 units and a watch.
XL 90, you have 3XL 97 on the watch line.
3XL 97, 3XL 97, coming. 3XL 90, 3XL 97, acknowledge.
Firm for units 452 met with possible 9, 1608 West Temple, 1608 West Temple. Suspect is not white, takes years in blue jumpsuits or an object of vehicles in the middle of the street, possibly holding a no sharp object, code 1024 237.
331 code 63664 Hillcrest. There's a PR.
331 code 63664 Hillcrest, standby.
331, the PR is inside the house with her daughter, no longer has eyes on the suspect, last seen in the backyard by the window.
Trying to verify your address.
3031, standby. CBO, did you receive?
Three 31 PR, verified by location is 3964 Hillcrest Drive.
31, Roger.
3031, I'll show you en route from 3664 Hillcrest to 3964 Hillcrest.
Roger.
74. Can you show me a note as well?
3075, Roger. Southwest units holding 10 code to call possible 211 3770 Southwestern after 711 incident 20213 RD 356.
Seven three, you can check whatever.
3073, Roger. I'll assign you to possible 211. Thank you, sir. Any southeast or correction or any south traffic or southeast unit traffic collision 703 West 135th Street. It's code 2 incident 231 RD 1851.
Three 31 PRCs is living outside in black shirt, black shorts.
'77th Unit CDW, suspect here now, 233 West 80th Street. Suspect is a female black wearing a black robe, armed with a butcher knife, threatened the PR, is still holding the butcher knife. Incident 172 and RD 1268, standby for additional.
331. Show code 43964 Hillcrest, suspect Joey.
All units, code 43964 Hillcrest, suspect Joey.
77 units, battery domestic violence, 422 East 84th Place, 422 East 84th Place suspect. His partner, male Hispanic, 36 years, all black clothing, not impure, leave the residence. Physical assaulted pure, code 3 incident 297, RE 1267.
Any Southwest unit, open window, 1647 West Adams Boulevard, Monitor Commons, code 2, incident 299, RD 317.
Can you show me a follow-up en route with RA 834 to Kaiser, West LA?
357, roger.
Three XL 97.
373, standby.
3 XL 97, 3 XL 97, go to 1250 16th Street at Treatment Center in Santa Monica. Go to incident 0278.
Central units, unknown trouble, 901 South Flower, 901 South Flower, in apartment 305. PR's friend text to call 911. Code 3 incident 298 and RD 182. Central units handle identify.
Three 73 is area code 49, Robert Lincoln Young 611. Three 73, code 6 Charles indicated verify location 9, Robert Lincoln Young 611.
7-3, that's the old one, late hit. You show code 4.
373, roger, code 4 on the code 6 Charles is 6, Robert Lincoln Young 611. Delayed response.
So you can just direct it further, make contact.
373, roger. Training Southwest Unit, open door 1647, correction, open window 1647 West Adams, code 0299 RD317. That's 507 Party 2211 South Hoover, incident 174 RD318. Heading south traffic units or southeast unit traffic collision 703 West 135th Street, code 2 incident 231 RD 1851.
Any Southwest Unit, male with mental illness, 2945 Brighton Avenue, code 2, incident 315 RD 337.
Olympic Unit, the Olympic Unit. Ambulance cutting 926 South Vermont, 926 South Vermont Avenue. No suspect info, code 3, incident 310 RD 2058.
Three five seven, you can cancel the King unit and 306 the off of our calls.
Train 57 Roger, 3060, 3060, cancel your response to incident 0103.
Can you resend me incident 4316 for a proper disposal?
621 Roger. One King 186, one King 186. You can cancel your response to incident 0103. I'll let you dispel.
East Southwest Unit, code 30 Ringer 3309, Los Canico Place, out of business, incident 323.
All units code 4233 West 80th Street, dispute on it.
All units code 42910 West 8th, suspect in custody.
Unit to battery suspect there now. Official 41st is now a ABW suspect there now. Suspect is threatening to kill the PR is armed with a gun. Now code 3, incident 0301, RD1343, new and identified.
25T35, DOT notified.
Heading southwest unit, open window 1647 West Adams, code 299, RD317, male with mental illness, 2945 Brighton Avenue, code 27315, RD337.
Three eight one. Can you show me en route to incident 196?
31, Roger.
All units, code 4422 East 84th Place, suspect gateway.
Stop traffic units, your traffic collision at 703 West 135th Street is now in ambulance traffic. Code 3 incident 231 RD 1851. Stop traffic units, how do I identify?
George 52 to control.
Hey, George 52, go.
George 52, can you show us follow-up en route MDC jail with 1, please?
Hey, George 52, Roger. Hey, Southwest unit, for the same time I close the call, open window 1647 West Adams, 20299 RD317, also holding an additional code 2 call. Male with mental illness, 2945 Brighton Avenue, incident 315 RD337, and 3 non-coded calls.
Units code 441 in Central, battery only.
All traffic here. It's 5815 ambulance traffic, 703 West 135th Street. 703 West 135th Street. It's code 3, incident 231 and RD 1851. Five eight fifteen. Did you receive the call in Southeast? Five eight 15. Cancel the call in Southeast 18841. Handling with a delay.
Three hit on one, keep stack 0323 and 0324.
Hey, one Roger. Three Queen 56, 3 Queen 56. Are you clear?
3 Queen 56, negative. Thanks for checking.
3 Queen 56, Roger. Any Southwest Universe Center code to call. Open window 1647 West Adams. 0299-8317. Also holding the mail with mental illness at 2945 Brighton Avenue. Code 315-8337. 507 party 2211 South Hoover. Incident 174-8318.
Alright, so you can send me that open window call and the USC party call.
319, Roger.
Sister, you can cancel that unit off the open window call handle.
319, cancel, so 0299-363 will handle.
Roger, 80 shows back.
Southwest units holding in time. Code to call. Male with mental illness 2945 Brighton Avenue. Incident 315 RD 337. Any Southwest unit available? How do I identify?
63, can check it.
363, roger.
63, I'll advise when I'm en route.
Roger. And I still show you 3 George 52, roger. And 363, I still show you holding the open window call on Adams.
Roger, controls en route to that.
Roger, ma'am. And any Southwest supervisor available to respond when 63 is en route to the male with mental illness call on Brighton. Identify only. L60, roger.
Olympic unit, screaming woman, Vermont and 6, across the street from the Walgreens next to a white van. Female heard screaming, code 3 incident 388, RD 2027.
Associated Unit Unit Ambulance cutting 11-7, 11-7, see the victim near the tackle truck. Code 3-401 and RD 152.
Any 77th unit, racing vehicles are on engaged, code 27405 and RD 1245.
All units code 4, South Vermont and West 6, medical emergency only.
Southwest unit, screaming truck. Southwest unit, screaming truck, Adams 13, Adams 13, code 37404, 313.
Excellent, we'll take that code 3 call from the station. Hi, it's 3, it's 21, responding code 3 from Southwest Station to Adams and 13th Ave. Police 3 is requesting interchange as Supervisor 1027 West 46th Street.
Three X21, monitor comments on incident 404.
Excellent, Roger.
All units code 47 and all the SWA. FD clear to enter.
Three Queen 5-6, you dispo our current call, completed directed patrol, and show us code 6 right now at USC DPS office.
Alright, Queen 56, roger. Three 113A1, have you arrived?
A1, roger.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1829 is requesting a backup 89 supervisor on ADW suspect 9th east of Broadway. Units responding to the backup respond eastbound only. Units responding to the backup respond eastbound only on 9th Street.
Southwest Units information only on code 30 ringer 4476 Crenshaw Boulevard. Information only, incident 433.
Backup 10th east between Hill and Broadway.
You can send me 380.
319 right.
Charlie, there's a question session and figure on 69.
Excellent, we're going to be code 6, Adams and 13th out. Search 21 and code 6, Adams, 13th out.
Excellent, we'll do the approach to me.
Text 21, standby.
1608, cancel by further.
621, roger.
Actually, we're just still code 4. No evidence is reached out.
Alliance code 4. Adamson 13 Elm Show.
637 Pier, wish to meet.
3633, stand by.
Heavy Southwest, possible 449 suspects are now at 1122.5 West Martin Luther King, possibly from the rear entrance of the smoke shaft. There, here's footsteps and scraping sound. The location, Monica comments, code 370-450-D397.
Yeah, 99, you dispatch that last call.
999, roger.
Any 77th unit, racing vehicles, Gage and Normandy, 20 vehicles doing a street takeover, code 20452, already 1245. It's the 9 is requesting 2 additional